reason is Cena doesn't. Cena wins the Rumble because obviously John Cena, Cody Rhodes is the money match at WrestleMania, right? Like that's the match. That's the one. It's no different than when it was Rock Hogan at WrestleMania 18 or Cena Rock at 27. Or I'm sorry, 28. It's the same. It's that generational talent together, and it's for the title, and it's for number 17, and it's all of these things. The reason he doesn't win tonight is because then what the hell do you do with him in an elimination chamber? Like I like the idea of him getting really, really, really close tonight, and then just starting this story of like, is he ever going to actually be able to do it?
Yeah.
And then he has to try to win his way in at the chamber, and then he's up against whoever's left, like whoever presumably CM Punk doesn't pick.
Yeah.
I like that too. I don't want them to like blow their shot too quick on who's gonna on him getting the title match, because in my opinion, you do it once, maybe twice throughout the year. But if you got CM Punk, Steven, challenging for the title like 6 times, it's gonna get old.
You think he has to get it on the second or third?
I say you do it 2 times
for the title?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said Punk.
Did I? But if you have challenging going for number 17 that many times, it's just going to get tired. And then we're right back.
I don't know if I fully agree with that.
Okay, let me finish. Let me add one more thing really quick before
you refute.
Yeah, before you go ahead, Steven, because it's if that starts happening, that's going to start taking away. Like, you're already upset. You are that there's no room for a Drew McIntyre in the title picture. You're upset that there's no room for a Seth Rollins in the title picture. There's definitely no room for them if a guy that's already said he's done at the end of the year is taking up all the title matches.
Right.
Without winning. If he wins and he's the champion, fine. But he wouldn't be in the scenario that we're talking about. So are you still like, hell yeah, bring it?
So question,
does
the 17, like, is that only the big belts? Like
Yes. It doesn't count like Intercontinental or anything like that.
Right.
World titles.
Okay, I see that point. I'm saying I don't think the storyline is boring in the sense of like Cena gets so close. And I'm not saying you do it every single pay-per-view, but if you do it at Mania, if you do it at Slam, and then you do it again at Survivor Series, that's only 3 times.
But then you're thinking an entire year where the biggest moments aren't for current and up-and-coming talent. Like the biggest shows.
Right.
And I hate to be the naysayer because I know from a fan standpoint, like, yeah, that would be fun. But you got to think about 2026. I think that's like not the
same argument. I understand what you're saying. I'm saying it's not going to be boring. Whether or not it's fair and it'll make... I'm saying the storyline won't get boring, even if we get upset about the young guys not getting their shot because Cena's taking all the big matches. Those aren't the same...
You don't think it would start to become a little bit like, oh, here we go again?
I guess it depends on the selling, but if you make Cena if you do the bit where he's so close, I think you could make it a little interesting. Sorry, I'm just watching the Chelsea Green Becky Lynch thing. That's kind of funny.
Steven, I don't want to get your hopes up too much on the women's side, but I'm hearing rumors that one or 2 Iconics may be in Indianapolis.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do we know who specifically?
There's rumors of like so many legends being in Indianapolis. It's ridiculous.
Okay.
Well, the Iconics are not quite legends. If that's who you're talking. Are you talking about the Iconics, like the tag team, the Iconics?
Yeah. No, and I don't mean like them as legends, Steven. I'm just saying there are rumors of so many past talents being there. I have a feeling that we're not going to hear Brock Lesnar's music tonight, given developments of the last 24 hours.
What developed with Brock Lesnar in the last 24 hours?
He has been named in the lawsuits against
he
good
was
old
never
Mac.
officially named before. It was
Yeah,
heavily hinted at,
Or with
but
Vince,
never
I mean.
named.
Yeah.
Now he was, actually named.
Where
does Jade come out tonight? Like, she has to be back, right?
Yeah, and doesn't that mean that we at least really get a really strong hint as to who attacked her?
There is rumor. I saw some speculation that it's the new girl, because I guess she has a history with Naomi against Jade in like the indie or NXT circuit. Who that one they just signed? Who they just signed, Tyler? The one
Jordan
you were
Grace?
talking about when what?
Not Jordan Grace, right? Or yeah.
Maybe. No. I don't know. So, anyways, there's rumor that maybe she attacked Jade.
Okay.
If you
The
want
stream is looking bugged on my end, Tyler. If you want to check it, because it says we're live, but when I click on it, it pops up as a VOD.
I had to stop
Now
us and then
fixed.
redo it, so you'll have to click on the other one. There's two of them.
Okay.
Because it was acting really like not right.
I didn't realize.
So
you
just
did
on
that.
the fly, I was like, I'm gonna stop us and re-go. So there's two of them named the exact same thing. It's the one that's live right now.
Okay, I'll send out a new link.
Yeah, thank you. So I'll get one up on Blue Sky too as soon as we're
Okay.
at the event in 9 minutes. But yeah, I don't know, Steven, who's gonna be the like women's surprises. I anticipate there'll be a few of them. Becky, I think, is a given. I really do. You've got to have a Becky Charlotte moment here, and if Asuka's healthy, I think she will be too.
Right.
On the men's side, the questions are like, do you put Randy Orton in this thing? Do you put, if he's healthy, do you put AJ Styles if he's healthy in this thing?
I like the idea of Orton coming out actually before the Rumble and interfering in the Cody match if you're bringing Randy back. And then I extra love the idea of KO appearing in the Rumble, fucking pissed off at the world. And God, Tyler, you got my hopes up for this stupid faction that's never going to happen.
I think Drew, it's going to, though.
KO. And like that, I could so enjoy without any belts for the rest of the year.
Because that would be like a modern day NWO.
They'd be kayfabe wise would be the scariest group of individuals. Like that would be a scary faction. Like sometimes you have these factions are like, I mean, okay, I'm gonna pretend this is scary. Like the
right.
Not the White Six, they're actually kind of creepy just because of this.
They are, dude.
But the other, the Karrion Kross faction, who gives a shit about that faction? Like, I don't care. They don't scare me, but it's like, all right, fine, whatever. They're scary. I'd actually be terrified of Drew McIntyre, Seth Rollins, and Kevin Owens. Like those three guys, like they're scary individuals when they're angry, and it would be a fun.
At least two of them right now are being radicalized, really, by the things that you see it in their head.
Yeah.
More and more, and it's been a gradual thing. It's been very gradual for Drew, more accelerated for Kevin, but still. And then Seth, I think we're seeing the seeds get planted for it. He is not going to be in a title match at WrestleMania.
I think Seth gets eliminated in a really shitty for Seth, but like a fun way for us, but shitty for Seth tonight. Because when we were making our predictions of 5
he has to get eliminated by CM Punk, right? Like,
yeah, guaranteed. Yeah. Drew and Seth, like, I don't see a world in which they're in the Final Four because they deserve it so much, but I don't like. I see it makes way more sense storyline wise that they're not here, and so that's where I think both of them get eliminated in a way that we're like, oh man, damn it.
Yeah.
So we talked earlier about should the Royal Rumble pay-per-view have like the old school 10 years ago. So weird telling 10 years ago old school.
Right.
5, 6 matches, or should it be 4 like tonight? One of the reasons I really like 4 is this men's Royal Rumble is absolutely loaded, and I can't say for sure who's going to win.
Yeah.
Like CM Punk should win. Everything's aligned for him to win. And it's time for him to win. But that doesn't mean he will. There's 8, 9 other names in this thing that could legitimately main event WrestleMania this year.
Yeah.
Starting with Dominic Mysterio. Just kidding, not really. But I like Dominic Mysterio.
I kind of hope Dom like does some trolly shit where he like kind of hides and maybe makes it like top 6 just because he's like not in the match. Like he runs away from someone, but he doesn't eliminate himself and then comes back like because we all forgot about him.
What are 2 eliminations each? 1 or 2 eliminations each of you is really hoping to see. I'll kick it off so you kind of get what I'm getting at. 1, I want to see Dominic Mysterio eliminate Finn Balor because that gets us on that road for Mania. And 2, I want to see Jacob Fatu eliminate Solo Sikoa.
That would be good too.
That's a good one.
With the episode 3 moment, right? I loved you Solo. Past tense.
Oh, you did that right after?
That would be great.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go with Cena eliminating Logan Paul.
Yes. Do we get a one-on-one stare down moment between those two? Like we have to, right?
Maybe, probably.
Okay.
Or CM Punk eliminating him. I would be fine with either of them. Or Drew eliminating him. Or anyone eliminating him. As long as Logan Paul does not win, I'm a happy boy today.
John Cena needs to do with Logan Paul. And I saw The Brutalist yesterday, so Steven, you'll know what I'm talking about. He used to walk away from him and then turn around and be like, "We tolerate you." And then continue on.
But yeah, definitely Logan Paul's elimination for sure. Another men's one. I don't know. This one's tougher. The second one. Let's see. I don't know. We'll go with Shinsuke eliminating LA Knight. Fun.
Okay, I like it.
I'm trying to think of who I want to eliminate Logan Paul. That's my I don't know. Honestly. I'm trying to think of like
I'm good with it.
Yeah, right. I definitely do want. I want him being eliminated. That's what I want.
Yeah. He could go to set the record for like least amount of time in the Rumble. Like I'm fine. Actually, no. I want him not to beat it because I don't want to have to see clips of that forever. But
what is the record for least amount of time in the Rumble? That's hilarious. How the fuck did that happen?
It's just like 3 or 4 seconds.
No, it's 1 second. According to WWE, it's 1 second. So Santino Morelli, or Morella, dove in and Kane immediately clotheslined him over the top rope.
Hilarious.
So actually, fun story about that. So Santino wasn't really going to have a good showing, like in that Royal Rumble. So they were like, "Well, what if I break the record?" And they were like, "Well," and then so it wasn't until like the day of, and they were like, "Okay, you can go for it." And so he talked with Kane, and it was like Kane had to be in the perfect position because Santino dove in, stood up, and immediately clotheslined over.
That's hilarious.
And so, yeah. It's fun hearing those like behind the scenes, like with a breakdown kind of storyline. I want more WWE's docs are actually pretty enjoyable, so I would like to see a few more.
Their older ones on the network, like back when it was actually WWE Network, were quite good.
Yeah. What do y'all make of that new LFG show that's replacing the kind of NXT Level Up, where it's like reality show with kind of legends judging?
Oh, I thought LFG was the
it's Legends and Future Greats. No, it's I looked it up. It's a reality TV show.
No, I don't care.
I'll probably check it out, to be honest. I liked the idea of the NXT level up, but I've never. It doesn't really make sense, I think, to go back to watch. You know what I mean?
Bubba Ray saying he's enjoying it though, so I guess that's
something.
That's good.
I guess.
Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. I don't know. When I'm bored one day.
I was a fan. I was a fan of a lot of their stuff until they did that 24/7 on WrestleMania this year.
Yeah. Oh yeah, with the Croc.
Where Dwayne went full like Hogan mode with just reinventing history, and
Yeah.
This is a really good national anthem, actually.
I haven't muted.
Wow. Dude, the giant American flag on the Jumbotron right under the Lucas Oil sign is really good. That's like Bush era political commentary, political cartoon, you know?
Yeah, pretty much. We can all thank Pat McAfee for Royal Rumble being in Indianapolis. Like, he made it happen. And he's also the reason that Indianapolis will get a Mania before Minneapolis.
Is he from there?
There's more reason for me to like him.
No, but Pat McAfee was a Colt for his entire football career, which wasn't super long. He was arguably one of the best punters, or at least most entertaining punters. The problem is Pat has made everything about Pat, and that has kind of brought him down in my eyes. Because I used to love Pat McAfee. Also, his friendship with Aaron Rodgers doesn't help because fuck Aaron Rodgers.
Because Aaron Rodgers is yucky.
And his, like, very loose relationship with Truth on his show, and then mocking of people who say he has a responsibility to, tell it. Mocking of
Cody
the word
looks
journalism.
like he's been crying.
Who?
Because he knows he's about to lose.
He knows his ass is right around the corner. I'd be crying too if I was in the home of the Colts.
I fucking love Kate.
The golf cart.
You got Bret the Hitman Hart today.
Dude, that is a 100% polyester hoodie.
What do you think that original sign that he crossed out said?
I don't know.
I couldn't tell.
Gunther's grown on me so much, and
I think they're workshopping finishers for him because he had a sign up the other day or an overlay, and it was various finishers. So makes me think.
Steven, is that one in your list of favorites?
What?
That wardrobe?
That is not my favorite Seth Rollins wardrobe. I do love the Sudbury Bulldogs jersey.
I just love that CM Punk is such a massive hockey fan.
Punk. You know that's a Shoresy reference, right? That's not a real team.
But he had the Blackhawks hat on too. Do you remember when he had the feud with the Kings Twitter account during the Stanley Cup final?
I don't, but that's fun.
It was great though.
So we didn't actually talk about women's
or the West final, I should
that
say.
I would like to say. And what the fuck does YTC stand for? Oh, your tribal chief.
Your tribal chief.
Yeah, because what was OTC? Was it one tribal chief?
No,
original.
Oh, okay.
I'd actually love to see Naomi eliminate Bianca. We need.
Oh.
Yeah, we're in the women's rumble first, for sure.
We need to sync up when, because I think you guys are ahead of me. Dirty Dom thinks mayo is spicy.
Well,
Stephanie's coming out now.
She's got her arms out. Back,
yeah, I'm seeing her spin around that kind of 360 shot.
Yeah.
Close up 360. Yeah, you guys are if you could pause for 2 seconds.
Okay.
Do you need the government to go turn Peacock on where you are, Steven, or is it?
She's talking now.
Yeah.
We gotta turn the Peacock valve.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are so funny.
Are you happy you have water now?
Sound.
What?
So are you happy that you have water now?
Oh.
That's the look, Steven, where Steven internally is like, "Hi, you're so funny." Hmm. Mm-hmm.
The audio
She's
is
starting
so
to get
crackly for
more
me.
airtime. And it's really interesting to me that they do this the day after some of the more information comes out, right?
Mm-hmm.
But by all accounts, like she did a really good job as CEO when, Vince stepped away the first time.
Right.
And everybody was really happy with it. So I bet they find a way to keep her involved. Oh, good. It's my favorite. Is it? It's right up there at the Coliseum.
It's huge. I would not expect it to be that large.
Isn't Indianapolis like kind of a shithole? Like I'm a Colts fan, but I
don't think it's a shithole. It's a
Rust
city
Belt
in a
city.
suburban or not suburban, like a
Yeah. Oh no, it's
rural.
Notre Dame's in a shitty ass city. That's what it is.
Indianapolis isn't like super big. It's
I mean, it's bigger than I thought it was. It's 879,000 people when I just looked.
All that depends on how big they consider city limits, though, right? Like
that is true, for sure.
I got like 40 beers. You think that's enough for tonight?
Nice.
I don't know. We'll find out shortly.
Pretty close.
I gotta go grab a couple here in a minute.
So I had we had a thing last night, and we bought beer, but someone else also brought beer, and so we only drank like 2 of them. So, and I already had like half of a 24 pack in my, if not, and so we have
You're stacked up.
quite a few beers.
Hell yeah, brother.
So I'm also going to grab a couple.
It's a matter of time. You go first, Steven, and then I'll go when you get back. But it's a matter of time until they bring A-Raj out on commentary next to PMAC.
Don't say that.
Is this supposed to go until 10 Eastern or 9 Eastern? Is this a 3 or a 4 hour show?
It'll be 4, like maybe a little over. That would be my guess.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Because each of the Rumbles is like over an hour long.
Right.
So you're at 2.5 there, and then throwing all the promos and shit, and and then the 2 out of 3 match is going to be probably half an hour at least, and then the ladder match is going to be long. That's going to be 40 plus minutes. So yeah.
So 3.5 to 4. You're thinking?
I would say 4.
Okay.
Because the entrances, like it takes Cody Rhodes an hour to get to the damn ring, and he's not as bad as like Undertaker or Triple H. Triple H like took fucking forever. Taker's was at least cool.
Right.
Oh yeah, Pat, it's not about you. Cole had the white pants on during the kickoff show yesterday, which, unless fashion rules have changed, I think they're out of season.
Yeah, you can't. You're not supposed to wear white until May, right?
Yeah, it's like Memorial Day to Labor Day, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Well, he's a rebel, as you can tell by looking at him.
Oh, it's 2 minutes, so that means it's an hour guaranteed.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
We said an hour or 30 or a minute and a half.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be 90 seconds.
And even the men's one will be longer because there's 31.
The Royal Rumble is when I notice every year. See,
yes,
I
guy, you were
fucking
right.
told
You
you.
called it, man.
Let's go.
Nailed
Let's
it.
go. I said number one. The Royal Rumble is the time when we're like, oh, wrestling entrance music is garbage compared to how they used to be. Because like I'm like, who is this?
Right.
There's no iconic. Hopefully this is another like 3 mile long entranceway.
Looks like it.
I like the stat lines that they're starting to have, like on the bottom, you know.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. I miss the old days though when the Rumble, like the entranceway was like probably 10 feet. Like from backstage to
You've seen
like
the clip, right, where Titus is running to the ring and trips and falls face first underneath
that's
it.
always fun. This is a long ass entranceway. That's a good bit of
Cena's going to be freaking out of breath by the time he
he
gets
is.
there.
So is Dwayne.
Dwayne ain't running to it, Steven.
That's true.
Dwayne,
Someone should fucking come down with the cart.
And be like,
I got my beer, by the way.
all right.
Hell yeah, brother.
I just want to see whose music hits, and then I'll go grab mine.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
What are you
see
drinking?
Music hits, you got Modelo's. You have like 10 minutes to get your beer, come back, and they'll be halfway down the like entranceway.
Well, it depends on who it is.
I just want to see someone come down in the golf cart for their match. Like that would be funny.
Kevin
have
should do it,
have
man.
you ever seen the old Manias like WrestleMania 3 where they had the like little cart that looked like a little tiny ring that they'd stand in and it would drive them to the ring?
That's funny.
Yeah.
If KO does Liv, so EO and Liv,
you were right too.
Both right.
Mm-hmm.
Both y'all are on it today. That means that my Dwayne prediction has to be correct. So
That's
fuck
true.
you both.
Yay,
I ruined it for you. Fuck off. I'll be back in a minute.
That's hilarious.
She's never won. I don't think she wins tonight. Because again, who do you face her against? Rhea's so boring now. Like you, I mean, not like Rhea.
Well, Rhea's not boring, but the two of them fighting each other.
Between them is boring.
Yeah, I just think that storyline is just over. You know, they did.
Yeah, I think it's over.
Yeah, I don't know who she would go up against. I really don't.
I think both of these are in like final 8. By the way, I don't think either of these two are eliminated anytime soon.
Yeah, for sure.
Be interesting to see who comes in at number 3. I bet at number 3 it would be funny if it's Raquel, but I don't think Raquel comes in till a few, because if Raquel comes in, then Io's gut like theoretically should get eliminated quick, but I don't see that happening. I think Raquel comes in at like 8 or 9.
Okay.
My guess is one of like the NXT or like someone like Valkyria.
Someone they're trying to pump up, right?
Well, I can't do Dakota Kai for the same reason the other side of things.
Right.
I'm glad we got Wade here. I actually really like Wade Barrett on mic. Oh, by the way, highly think Corey Graves is at tonight's Rumble and enters in.
Do you really?
Match. I really do. He's either entering at this Royal Rumble or he's done in the company. Like, that's my guess.
No, he's back on.
I know, but like in the next 6 months, like done. Like gone. When his contract's up, I think he goes.
I think they. talked to him and we're like, hey, once August hits, 3D, make attention neater. We'll be back on College Game Day, and you'll be back here.
Whoa.
And then we'll try to find a way to keep you.
Flippy McTwisties.
That drop kick was crazy.
Everyone's favorite.
I kind of like it, honestly. I like the gymnastics of it.
Start watching AEW then.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I don't need that much.
Well, you're about to get the Flippy McTwisties in the Motor City Machine Gun match, too.
Yeah.
So if they get to choose Tiffany or Rhea, then for the main event, I guess
they can
Liv
choose
winning,
any
if
belt.
she went Tiffany.
They can choose US,
Yeah,
Intercontinental,
NXT, because
yep.
Charlotte, though the way the bottom says it's only these two, but Charlotte chose an NXT champion because it was actually chose Rhea Ripley like 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh wow.
It's possible they changed the rules and we just don't know. But
yeah.
I mean, it's WWE. Steven rules are pretty fluid.
That's exactly. There's no rules. It's whatever they want at the time. Who do you have face Rhea at Mania? Because I think Charlotte's more interesting against Tiffany. Because I think Tiffany needs it more too, like just a bigger feud.
I go Bianca.
That's the gold standard match, but I think Bianca's in a different. I call this one too. No, that's not live. That's what I'm saying. I told you it was going to be like a younger person though, like an NXT / like.
Dude, look at how far she has to run.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
It's like a couple 100 meters.
So can I just say, like,
okay, English.
Wouldn't you walk as slow as possible?
That would be me. That's what Dom should do.
Well, Dom's getting brought in by the van, Steven.
What?
Dom's getting brought in by the van.
That's still the best entrance in the history of wrestling. Roman's going to be walking down. Like, we're going to be on number, like, let's say Roman enters at 24. Like, by the time he actually gets in the ring, they'll be on, like, 26. You watch 25
31 countdowns just to get him into the ring.
Does this have the ones up? When do you think the time actually starts? You think it's when they enter the ring or when they get like announced?
I'm not sure. We could time it out.
I'm going to time it. I'm going to time it.
Would it shock you if it was a little bit?
I feel like it's fairly fluid, right? I feel like it's not exactly 2 minutes every time.
Yeah, like would it shock you if it was a little different each time? You know?
No, probably from like 145 to 205, right? Or something like that.
Hey, we're at this spot now. We need, so and so.
Yeah, otherwise they'd have the clock up every single time. I'm going to time it starting when the person enters the ring because I think that's just the easiest.
Like, it's otherwise possible they might in the stadium, by the way. We don't know, but
that's true.
Yeah.
True.
But I don't think they do because the crowd doesn't start counting until we see it.
Yeah.
Until like 10 or 5, right? Here's Valkyria.
So I've been on it.
Steven's kind of nailing this.
I called Lyra at number 3.
You're either really good at this, Steven, or really bad at it, considering the feedback Trips has gotten so far in his Royal Rumble. So,
no, I just think you need and I'm saying Raquel comes in at like 8.
I was gonna say, I mean, Raquel has to come in relatively early, right? Like Liv will be in a little bit of trouble, and then she comes in and helps her.
I think someone like Dakota Kai comes in, and that puts. Okay, sorry, you got to start the clock. She entered the ring. When do you think our first surprises? I say 13.
Yeah, it's usually in the teens or late single digits. Although I do remember the year that Jericho returned at number 3.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
When did Styles came out at 11 or 12, I think. Or was he early?
Oh no, he was number 2.
Or he might have been 3 as well.
Or 3, yeah. It was really early.
Jesus, dude. Do you see that?
Oh,
oh boy, we almost had a malfunction.
Yeah, she was trying to button the collar thing on the. So Liv did her a solid and kicked her
She
to the
did,
corner so she can
and
fuck with
yeah,
it.
she's 100% helping her out there.
That's crazy.
Oh, we didn't get to it in our pre-show, but I was going to say, for the men's side,
Mm-hmm.
Jey Uso's our first entrant.
Probably.
Oh,
And the reason is because it is the most fan-engaging entrance WWE has
The
right now.
yeet.
Yep.
For sure. For sure.
So you get to do the entire thing. It's not abbreviated, whatever. And it gets people, energized.
Well, that's
After
smart,
what's going to
though.
be a pretty, I think, violent ladder match. So
Okay, by the way, that was 1:33, so it's from the announcement.
okay.
I love Chelsea's entrance. I love Chelsea Green.
Like I said when I messaged you, like I love the character, but in the ring, I'm like,
Whatever.
I actually think she's kind of at least she's underrated with the big spots. I think she's actually a pretty good wrestler.
Okay.
I think we'll see her kind of come into it in the next year or two.
I hope so. I just want her to stop being the comic relief a little bit.
Well, she did win the U.S. title. She went from being thrown into a trash can by Michin.
Every step along the way, though, with that has been like barely escaping, and it's been more.
Yeah.
We should rate the ring attire because I feel like we have a very long runway or entrance, so it feels like a runway. And she had a reveal there, right, where she had the thing and then took it off.
Just slap them women's.
See, now I would love if she just came in and did the complete unexpected and just started tossing people out, like she eliminated 3 people right now.
I don't think we're getting an elimination until like 7.
Yeah.
I love when they hit their emotes, dude. Do you ever, Tyler? Have you ever had moments where you've been playing a lot of the 2K WWE game, and so you see like the HUD pop-ups in the matches?
Oh, yeah.
You're like, oh, their torso's red there. That's 15
Yeah.
MFP. 10 seconds.
Yeah, so it's basically 2 minutes or from the start of the music.
Okay.
Which I think is good because like if you wait, it extends too long.
For sure.
Oh, BFAB. Hayden, you're ahead of me by a second or two.
How can you tell?
Because you counted down before it popped up on my screen.
Oh.
Oh, Michin or Chelsea or sorry, Piper Niven and Michin are coming in the like next 2.
Yeah. We need a lot of like sidekick / partners coming in soon.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me gently rub my calf against your face.
Hayden, and for those
who
are new to wrestling, this is kind of where like WWE finds if they can hang. Like Bianca came in when she was in NXT and just crushed it in Rumble, and Rhea same thing. So if like BFAB looks like she's scared and weak, and she'll go down the list of pushing.
Right.
So I don't know how much Steven, you know about the Rumble.
Oh, that's a mean move from Liv. What the hell?
Yeah.
Did you see that?
I've learned over time that
you pause Hayden for like 2 seconds.
I'm
on 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They know basically what to do for the first 30 seconds.
I was wondering. The ring. Yeah.
And then they kind of know who's going to eliminate them.
Oh no, she wasn't who I was wondering about. Sorry, say it again, Tyler. Go. Sorry.
So they know like what they're supposed to do for like the first 30 seconds, and then they kind of know who's going to eliminate them and who they are eliminating. And the rest, they just are kind of doing it, as they go. But that's why when so many stars come in the ring, they hit all their signature moves in like the first 30 seconds to a minute.
Yeah.
Right.
I do wonder who or if the Otis and Akira Tozawa girl is going to be in this.
Yeah.
Dupree?
Yeah, that's what it is. Maxine Dupree. I still can't see LA Knight and not think Maximum Male Models, his first gimmick, which was so dumb. I think
that would be disappointing for him to hear.
I know, but it's so funny.
Whoa.
Like, I enjoyed it, but I enjoyed the characters. The in-ring Steven would have been awful.
Oh, yeah. Well, he didn't wrestle. It was just Mansois and I forget who the other one was.
Who's the other one? You can't remember anymore.
It was so funny. Oh, I know. It was just because it was a funny bit. Like, and it kept me wanting to watch.
Yeah.
And looking back, it was the type of thing that Vince thought was funny, which means it's probably awful. And
the "you suck" chants are crazy.
We're starting to get to the point where it's a little crazy that nobody's eliminated yet.
Someone's getting thrown out.
A lot of people in that fucking ring.
Here we go.
Oh, start. There's always start. From what has to be
favorite faction ever.
Dumbest faction name of all time. It is literally like you went in and just got random like adjectives.
Yeah, dude, it's like the Wu-Tang name generator app for the wrestling faction.
Like Judgment Day makes sense. The Wyatt Six. I mean, obviously that was from before, so whatever. What is
Do you think they went ChatGPT on it? And we're like,
the name of Io Sky's faction when it was Bailey and all that? What was that?
Damage Control.
That
kind of works, but Pure Fusion Collective just doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. I feel like it would be better if you dropped the collective. Also,
maybe. That was the most interesting part of that faction. I don't like Shayna Baszler.
Okay, here we go.
I just can't stand her.
Y'all ready?
Yeah. For what?
I put to ChatGPT, give me some good professional wrestling faction names.
Okay.
And here's what we have. We have Empire. Not bad, actually.
Okay.
But it sounds like a lot of others. Like there's so many like Disciples of Pain and blah, 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 blah,
right.
Pain. The Apex Order, Legacy Unleashed. Okay.
Piper Niven's 100% coming in now.
You think so?
They've been, because Chelsea's in a lot of trouble right now. Because I think she's been.
Oh, are they tag team partners?
No, but she's like her. Oh no, okay, I guess not.
Lash Legend.
I actually liked what I've seen of Lash Legend in the tag team matches with. I think Lash Legend is on her way to the main roster along with her tag team partner in the near future.
Lash Legend is a character from, like, I swear to God, it's what you hear in like an 80s movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Kind of actually
something like Princess Bride.
I guess she was a Bond girl, Tyler.
She what? Oh, Bond girl? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you also
she's kind of kicking ass in here.
Yeah, she's strong, that's why.
You have Bulletproof Syndicate, which isn't bad actually. You can go with that.
I feel like Perfusion Collective with their like little gun shit could just switch to that and it'd be better.
Yeah.
No one's been eliminated yet. Yeah, okay. Okay, Lash. Okay.
But we've established that ChatGPT is better than WWE Creative at coming up with faction names. So that's unfortunate.
That guy has someone had a sign up for a specific Sopranos episode timestamp. I'm trying to see if I can see it again.
Do you like the new change with the refs wearing the like black polos rather than the zebra stripes? I do, but
Yeah,
I do.
Okay.
I think it makes more sense.
I thought it would only be on
the sport.
Oh, you know what? This is on Netflix, just not in the US. So that's why.
Oh yeah, true. That makes sense.
Also, I hope R-Truth goes for the pin in tonight's. Well, BFAB's first to go. Is Chelsea about to get? No, Chelsea can't get eliminated till Piper comes in.
Don't put Lash out yet. Come on. I like her. She's fun. Made a good first impression. Bianca Belair, okay.
Now there's going to be some eliminations.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised we haven't gotten a match where Bianca is banned from using her hair as a whip. I think that's coming. Because they were showing it on one of the things I was watching where like she'd been using it. She's used it more times than I thought. As like a weapon. And so I feel like
how much of that is real? Do we know?
her hair?
Yeah. Season 3, episode 7. Okay. Someone in chat, let me figure this out. If you see the sign.
Bye, Roxanne. Oh.
Damn.
Backflip number 2. Backflip number 3 coming.
Ready for number 3.
Bianca's not doing a good job of.
Look at that pile, bro.
Oh, and number 4.
Four's coming.
What the fuck? That's an amalgam, bro. Throw her into the corner, dude.
Okay,
that was hilarious.
Please stop overselling. Like that. That's the only thing I don't like about
she sells very hard, and she's selling extra hard.
Screaming, I think. It just bugs me. Ooh.
Yeah, I know.
It feels very dated. It feels like Diva era almost, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's a remnant of when she went through her I'm extreme mode.
Yes. And that's what I.
Who the fuck are these people?
Pure Fusion Collective. Boom, 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 boom.
Shayna Baszler.
Oh, I know her.
Is it time to clear some house a little bit? Or
I think we need to. Look at this. It's absurd.
I think Roxanne could go. Lyra can go. Well, Zoe Stark won't because Zoe Stark's part of the Shayna Baszler Pure Fusion Collective.
Ouch.
Well,
bro, I think I think she just killed Liv. Botchamania.
Well. And did you pause? Because you're still ahead of me. Like barely.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, Charlie, we got a ways to go. You're gonna have to just relax.
Uh-oh.
Well, Tyler, after this, you're gonna have like 30 minutes between this and the next match. So if you need
That's true. He doesn't have to go out. He just is bored.
Oh.
No. Give him Benadryl.
You do the lick mats like a.
Let him hang out with the Hat Man.
Do I do the what, Steven? Say lick mats?
Yeah, they're mats that have like texture on them, and you put like peanut butter or yogurt, and you freeze them, and then
no, because as I've told you, his stomach is like so fragile.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
You're right, Steven. Lyra's out.
He can have chicken. Like every week, I have to buy chicken breasts, like a big ass slab of them, and make them. He can have chicken and his kibble, and that's it.
Mm.
And like very select treats.
We haven't gotten a big surprise yet.
I'm actually happy about that because it means that the women's division has grown to a point where
that's true.
You don't need a bunch of them.
But I want a few.
Yeah, I mean a couple.
I want Asuka and Becky, and no, I think those are going to get saved till the 20s.
Yeah, they'll be later. I
think Jade comes in the teens.
Yeah, okay. I think we need
my
Naomi
prediction
in first.
Naomi comes in the next one or two, and then Jade in a few later.
Yeah, we're almost halfway through the entrances here.
I did put Io in my final four, so I'm sticking with that. I had Nia, Becky, Charlotte, Io in my top four.
It's our first big stare down.
Even though they were together as friends in the War Games match.
But it's more fun this way, Steven. Should have slapped her with it.
I agree. But Bailey's not a heel right now, so.
There's not much of anything right now. That's my problem.
I know.
Like, she needs to go back to being Karen.
She was so good as Karen. Ding dong, hello.
Mm-hmm.
So fun.
Sonya
Deville. Pure Fusion Collective. Boom, 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 boom.
They're all in there.
Oh, wow. I'm sure everybody else will just start eliminating themselves.
It's a scary time, guys.
Ooh. Looks like she fucking died there. Dude, whenever they roll on their head, it freaks me out.
Yeah, I was watching a video about like there's like the 100 of the smoothest moves like ever in WWE, and there were some like really fun ones. And then they included a Roman spear that looked like horse shit in there, and it was like number like 97. But I'm like, you're saying there's not a better move than that, really? Because Roman's spears, it was like outside the ring. It was not a good spear, and it reminded me of that. Like,
his are good.
Looked better than Roman's. Like Sonya's spear looked better than Roman's in that video.
Mm-hmm.
Some of his are good.
Yeah, some, but
I know you're anti-spear to begin with.
I'm anti-spear for some people. Jay Uso, Gar.
Can I?
Braun Breaker, good.
Can I pause you to give you what might be an unpopular opinion? I've just kind of come on to this.
Sure.
Okay.
I think Jey Uso is horribly overrated in the ring.
I don't disagree.
And I think he has no business being near like a title and a big title in his hands anytime soon.
I think Jey Uso is a really, really fun
personality. Right.
With okay wrestling.
But
that
look
I
at him. His
like
timing
about
sucks.
Maxine Dupree.
There you go, Steven. His timing sucks. He
The fact that
botches
Jimmy
a
and
lot.
Jay didn't like tear the house down, like I think is telling.
Yep. In my opinion, you're ready to lead the way when you elevate whoever you're in the ring with.
Yeah, and
he doesn't at all. Like he sells merch.
Right.
He is a great personality on mic. It's important to have him on TV every week because he is a star in that way. I am hesitant to say that he should be holding the world championship anytime soon.
Yeah.
I think what he got at main event is what he's going to get. Occasional opportunities when they need to bridge the gap to the next big story, and
some of the middle belts more often.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm actually thinking Maxine might be a decent wrestler, like the bit she's shown. I just want to see a little more from her.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping, but the little bits they shown, I'm like, I actually think she's quick, so it looks like it hurts. Like she doesn't look
like
weak.
like that. Yeah.
And I do love like the Otis, Akira, her like faction for killing time,
bro,
on Raw.
They're
I just enjoy them.
Faction.
They're fun.
The Caterpillar.
How long
is
till they're on
hilarious
SmackDown,
move.
Steven?
Soon.
Yeah, because they should be, right? Like,
yeah, especially it's 3 hours.
There she goes.
Oh, and bye, Maxine. But you know what? I want to see her wrestle like a real match.
People are booing.
Shayna Baszler just got freaking denied. She goes for the high five, and they just don't even pay attention to her.
People are booing the fuck out of PFC, dude.
Well, it's because they all think the name's
like
stupid.
Alpha. Well, also that. There's Naomi.
There we go.
I was waiting for this diva.
I've actually been a big Naomi fan over the last few months. I think she's
me too.
She's been so very, fun. Very enjoyable. I still think her finisher is the second worst in the ring right now after Bayley's two garbage ones.
Okay.
I can't get past her being a funkadactyl.
You and a few people, because I see it mentioned whenever Naomi's brought up on like Reddit, and
I just can't. And the fact that it's not just the funkadactyl part; it's the being associated with that douche canoe part.
What the hell is the funkadactyls, bro?
It was the guy that's always Brodus Clay. So
Brodus Clay, who's now on Fox News all the time.
Oh, nice.
And he's exactly the deep thinker you would imagine.
I'm sure.
And he had funkadactyls. He would come out and do a dinosaur dance where he'd be like this, like left and right, you know.
What the hell?
Yeah, and then he'd have funkadactyls.
Bruh.
And she was one of them.
Naomi was a funkadactyl. All right, Jade's coming into the next like 2 or 3 spots.
For reasons no fault of her own. I can't.
No, for sure.
Can't get it out of your head. This has been a good women's Royal Rumble. Like for the first time, it's not filled with a bunch of like legends. There'll give me a couple, but it'll be fun. Not like it's like, okay, how many of the
I do think we're gonna get Nikki Bella soon.
How many women's legends do you want in here? 2, 3?
Like 2.
Yeah, that's a good number.
But we haven't seen a Charlotte yet. We haven't seen Becky, Asuka. Jordan Grace, I'm almost certain is in this thing because she's tried really, really, really hard to make everybody think she's not.
Yeah, I had a dream. I know it's impossible, and all PFC is.
Whoa, there's a lot of eliminations there.
Because the entire Pure Fusion Collective got eliminated.
Oh, is that what happened? They all?
Yeah.
Okay. Rip.
That was funny.
Hey, have we figured out Sopranos season 3 episode 7 yet?
Yeah. Oh, it says 28 minutes 39 seconds. So I'm glad you brought that up.
I had a dream that DMD showed up. I know it's impossible; the contract's not up, but that was my dream last night.
You know why DMD didn't show up, Steven? DEI.
I'm gonna have to literally go on Max, I think, to figure this out because it's not like enough of a moment that it's popping up. You know what I mean?
Because like the only timestamp I normally see anywhere is the freaking Office one.
I
I
want
was
to
gonna say the Office one, yeah. That's a popular senior yearbook quote.
Yep. Was the first time it was done was ingenious. Now it's just been copycatted.
Right. I'll do more research into the Sopranos thing
That was cool.
between the next two matches, but I have the timestamp now. I just gotta go find the episode.
This is what you want from the NXT wrestlers: is they show up and they actually look like interesting. And now she's about to turn on Lash.
And like this little, even if it's short lived, this whole like us against the world.
Yeah,
for sure. Lash Legend is such a fun.
Oh, Chelsea, I love
too.
you. Oh my God, Chelsea.
I'm a fan of the Mania logo. Even though it should be Mania Minneapolis, but you know.
It should
someday,
be
Tyler. Some year.
Should be Mania Minneapolis.
Oh, see ya.
Because remember, this is the one that really should be Mania Minneapolis. It was supposed to be, and then Vegas came in last second.
Mm-hmm. Would you have gone?
Yes. Oh yeah.
But I move around if anything. If you didn't,
Piper,
you to make it happen.
Yep.
Like I said, Steven, you're either really good or really bad at this.
Well, they've actually been telling a good story.
They have. It has made a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Chelsea. Good.
And I feel like the women's one is where you can have the fun with stuff like this too.
I could see Chelsea or Piper eliminating Chelsea in this match, though.
That's what I hope to happen.
And setting up Piper Chelsea for the U.S. Championship.
She's gonna get knocked out, and then Piper's gonna catch her. Well, that's what should drop her.
There we go.
How about she's behind her? It's the best.
Chelsea's taunting him so hard.
This is so funny. Jade can't come in till this bit's over, though. So
yeah,
we have to have Bianca and like Naomi like doing something.
How long do you give it until Piper Niven gets sick of being the lackey and turns on her?
It's got to be in the near future.
Yeah.
Especially if they do it this way where like she's supposed to catch Chelsea and fails and then like it's just abusive, which they told how many times throughout WWE history. Oh yes, it happened. Yes.
Whoa.
Oh, that's even better. That's the best way to do it. Oh, okay. This is gonna be great. I can't wait.
She's crashing out so hard.
I love it.
Bro.
Natalia.
Natty. Why hasn't R-Truth come out yet?
He can't come out during the Women's Rumble again. He's got to do something new. This almost counts as a legend to me, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't, but it kind of feels like it.
I really wish she had won one of the intermediate belts in the tourneys.
She looks.
I feel like that would have been like the best thank you for a long ass career.
Mm-hmm.
Let her be the first team to hold it.
Yo.
I don't understand, Roxanne, like why you would help that. Or, I mean, not help that.
Right.
You don't have a reason. And now you get yourself eliminated, probably. Oh, shit.
I saw an interesting idea. You know how New Day, since their turn, has been like completely ostracized. Like no one wants to be associated with them, even their own families.
Yeah.
Where Kofi will do his thing tonight, where he like does magic, gets right back in, and nobody's impressed, and they all just eliminate him immediately.
Yeah.
And
do you think Big E shows up? I mean, I know he's here because he was at a pre-show, but
I don't.
That's been my hope.
I don't. I would love it, but I don't. Couple reasons. One, there she is.
Oh, the one who wasn't gonna be here tonight?
Yeah. She was at a birthday party.
Well, she looks good.
That's a Borg laser level suplex.
Yeah, she's
WWE has been getting some strong women. Like if you know all the ones they've been pushing, they have been Bianca, Rhea, Tiffy, now Jordan's here. Lash Legend is big and strong.
They really want Raquel Rodriguez to fit into that too, but
yeah,
I just don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this lady, the one Jordan's fighting. Mm-hmm. The other,
yeah, I mean they're athletes, dude. They're not.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's
right.
the thing. It was always like be a model first and then an athlete.
Yeah.
Now I think it's athlete first. And
Whoa.
Is that a Death Valley driver?
She's going to be the fucking champion here.
That's what they call it.
Like, in the next year.
Yeah, in a couple years.
It's always awesome when you can see somebody for like a minute and be like, they're going to be the champion here. I mean,
see, this is why Great Cargo's coming out next, because these two had a thing with them.
Yep.
Right. Yo.
Oh.
Get back in, Queen.
A storm is coming. No, I guess not. I'm gonna wait. I'm surprised this wasn't earlier when Chelsea was in.
Same.
Yeah. But I think they're trying to move on from that, though.
Yeah, that's true. And I don't know if Michin and Jordan Grace have a thing because they're both TNA or from TNA. It could be.
Mm-hmm. Dude, with how many TNA people are women are in this, I feel like we're definitely getting.
We already have a partnership.
Joe Hendry. No, I know. I'm
Henry's
just saying.
Henry's like
he's got to be here tonight.
Yeah.
But I think we could get Jeff Hardy too. I think there's a good chance of that.
I think one of the Hardys shows up, if not both.
Is Jericho with
AEW?
Well, he's AEW, but he does some stuff with TNA, but his primary is AEW.
Okay.
And he said he doesn't want to come back.
You don't want him here anyway.
Right. No, I know. I'm just.
Hey, you're going to be hard pressed to find a bigger Jericho fan than me. Mm-hmm. He should have retired 4 or 5 years ago. It's Undertaker's last matches were better than some of the stuff Jericho's been doing, and that's saying a lot.
Yikes. Do you think he's just doing it?
Except the Boneyard match, which was a classic. The Boneyard match was also match of the year in 2020.
I like the one that just says wrestling sign.
One of Steven's favorite tilts.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Okay.
He's back.
I was about to say this has got to be a big one.
Okay,
The way they're cutting
that's
to
with,
it.
with the little doll,
What's her name again?
Lily.
Alexa Bliss.
Lily. Yeah.
Or the doll's name. Oh, I did not know the doll had a name.
Oh, now we get to
Oh,
get
it
credit
does.
card commercials again, Steven.
Yes, I've not forgotten.
She
Man, it's
dropped
been
Lily
2
on the
fucking
way.
years since she's
Yeah.
been here. I do not feel like it's been that long.
Yeah, she left right after the box-like structure. Actually, no, that was longer ago. Take that back.
Oh yeah, because the internet's always
Oh,
true
shut
from
up,
Michael
Cole.
Cole. Jesus Christ, such a shithead. I feel like Michael Cole gets worse when Pat McAfee is here.
He brings him down.
This, by the way, is going to save Wyatt 6.
If she joins him, yeah.
I think she will, though.
That would be great. I want more of them on TV. I feel like they're never on.
They have no idea what to do with them. And I feel like having her there is going to help quite a bit because she's a top end talent,
Right.
and especially when she started adopting like the really like crazy Harley Quinn persona,
Mm-hmm.
so much better.
And we know she has a good chemistry with Nikki Cross. They were former tag team champions together.
Yep. Also known as Nikki ASH, Steven.
The worst iteration of Nikki. I loved Nikki when she was with Alexa. She was just an insane, like little chipmunk, as Karen Bailey called her. God.
That fit is really cool.
I just don't like her. I don't. Just
I'm with you.
I like her as a person. As much as I know about her.
I mean, we don't know, but
she's like entertaining.
I was happy that she got the shot at the Puerto Rico pay-per-view. Like,
yeah,
you know, so I was happy for her. So that I have no reason to like dislike her.
Yeah,
it's.
I also think like she's just in terrible like groups.
That's part of it.
The Rey Mysterio group is so shitty. Like it's just so bad. I actually think it's burying a lot of those guys because I like the other luchador in that group. I actually
Penta, the new one. No,
Penta's great.
Yeah, he is.
But the other guy, Dragon Lee, I think his name is.
Oh yeah, okay.
Dragon Lee.
He's good, but he's like just buried in this thing that Ray dominates and is boring. Like I loved Ray when I was a kid, but now I don't want to say he's bad like Jericho, but I just don't care. I just don't give a shit about his matches anymore.
I so hate that I'm about to say this, but every time I see Ray in a match on TV or something, I'm just like, why are you still here? Like, and it's nothing against him. Like he's had a fucking amazing career. But there's so many young up and coming talents that need TV time.
Right.
He had the storyline with his son. I'm so happy for him that he got to do that.
And then he should have gone away when Dom turned on him.
Well, they had the Mania match the weekend that he went in the Hall of Fame. That was the time. Like, that was when you go. Well, George Kittle said otherwise, Steven. So. Oh shit, Candice LeRae's here.
Oh my god. She's like 80. I mean, she's like 40, but
wow, Steven.
I didn't realize she was
should be like a Hollywood producer.
But then I looked.
Bro's Dennis Quaid in the substance right now.
Oh my god.
We need someone.
I thought she was young. Like I thought she just because I never really seen her much, and then I found out she was 40 or like 39. So I'm like, okay, so she's just here.
Isn't Tyler 39?
Look at this. Yeah, but I'm also not in the Royal Rumble, but I'm also not a woman, which, it's funny because look at Steven right now, and I'm not saying I'm just making fun of you, but when the men's wrestlers are like 40, 41, 42, that's called in their prime.
Right.
The women were like, are they like fucking 80? What are they doing here?
Oh my God.
Walk her to the ring. She's going to need a rascal just to get back up the ramp.
How old is Punk? Like 44, 46?
Punk's like 46.
46, yeah. Wow.
I just need my.
Well, you deserve that. So, it's your misogyny coming back to bite you.
It wasn't misogynistic. What I was saying was.
Steven's going to watch Companion and be like, I want one of those.
She was new, and I'm like, oh, she must be young, and like they're trying to build her up, and I'm like, she's 30-9. Like, so okay, that's not the case.
I know. I'm just giving you shit. Do you remember the time that we were like, Damian Priest is like an up and coming talent? We looked and he was like 39 or 40.
That's hilarious.
All right, the three I want are Becky, Asuka, and Jade.
Yeah, there's not many entrants left for some really big names that have yet to come.
For sure.
I don't know who this is.
I don't either. Her bring a title.
Devil's
really
here.
Fun. Yeah, literally. She's an NXT signee. Okay.
Oh, you know what? Jade's coming out at 30. Wait, if it's not Charlotte.
There's always a big one at 27 because 27 has this like mystique around it.
Right.
I think that's where Becky or Charlotte come out.
Yeah.
Asuka's gonna come out tonight, I'm for it.
I don't think she is either. I'm starting to wonder if Becky is, honestly.
Me too. You don't necessarily either.
Because you look at the ring right now, and there's at least four that could easily be in the final four. Actually, five. Yeah.
Is Jordan Grace in the final four?
Absolutely. I think she has to be. So you have her, Bianca, Alexa Bliss, Jordan, Bianca, Alexa Bliss.
Reversal there.
Io.
Bailey is good enough, and so is Liv. So you got like five
Did
or
you
six.
See
right
Bailey
there.
was waving to her.
Like, so okay, we still have Nia, who's almost guaranteed to be in this match.
Yeah.
Charlotte, which we know is in this match.
Nia's the house cleaner, honestly. Like Nia's coming in to empty out the ring.
Get people out for sure.
And I think this is when we get it.
When we get who?
Nia. Nope.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Well, here's our legend.
I'm a fan of this because it's her 25th anniversary in WWE. So
wow.
Back in her showing off the assets days. When she was manager of a team called TNA.
Who was in that group?
Test and Albert.
Nice. Not to be confused with Total Nonstop Action Wrestling.
No, because this would have been in like 99 or
right
2000 when.
Oh shit!
Total Nonstop Action was still a few years away.
Well, this is probably one of the best Royal Rumbles for the women ever.
Oh, easy.
Yeah,
it hasn't been a botch fest either. Mm-hmm. Like, and we've had a couple Rumbles lately that have been.
I've only seen two.
That was saved pretty well. Like she missed but she did get a clothesline that was decent.
I don't think Trisha's a Final Four. I think she has a nice run.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Roxanne Perez has been in this for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
So she's getting a main roster call up very, very soon.
She's got
if not already. She might already be on the main roster.
Probably right after, like right after Mania or during the draft. Like,
when is the draft again? It's in the summer, right?
Late spring, early summer.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about Raquel.
I would have thought she'd be out a while ago. What in the hell? Like, Hayden, you want to judge outfits? Like, give me your thoughts here.
It's very like spider webby. It's odd, like where the skin is and isn't exposed. It's almost at random, but it's unique. It helps her stick out in the ring, which I think you need. You need crazy ring attire if you're coming in so late because it's just so crowded, and it makes it easier to.
Give me that. Usually when we say something, whenever we're like, it's unique, that's usually not a great compliment.
I don't think it's that bad. Yeah. I don't know why you guys are trashing it.
Steven, I don't think anybody was trashing on it.
Just the one strap right here that's like not going vertical, it's like diagonal, is very weird. Is Liv going over? Whoa.
That strap is very demure, very mindful.
You mean demure?
Demure, whatever.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
No. But also, okay, fine. Code breaker again? That's fine. I don't think Alexis should be in the Final Four, to be honest. So
I'm okay with that too. Does that mean we're getting Alexa and Liv?
We might get an Alexa feud. Yeah, that could be interesting.
I'm okay with that. Because Liv really doesn't have anything to do at Mania.
No.
Yeah, and I feel like Liv and Bliss would be fun because they both kind of have like the mall goth kind of vibe going on. You know what I mean?
Like let's be real. They both were the girl next door for WWE before this iterations of both characters.
Yeah, I know.
For sure. That's what they do.
Charlotte, finally. Here's 27. Makes sense. Oh.
Like, I know she catches so much shit from fans. Dude, she's one of the best women's wrestlers ever.
Of all time.
Like, did she get some face work done? I'm not a.
It looks like she has, but whatever. Who cares?
I do love Charlotte though.
When I looked her up earlier today, and the first like Google suggested question was plastic surgery, and I'm like, that's not. Stop talking about women's bodies, bro. Not y'all, just Google. Just everybody else. Apparently.
It's a huge name when the talent in the ring just kind of stops.
Yeah.
Look at how far she has to walk and how she's just really eating it.
That's the Charlotte character though, right? Like to just I'm not hurrying for anybody. Steven, you remember the match where the crowd was being shitty and she like flipped off the whole crowd at first?
Yeah, and I loved it.
I did too.
And she got in trouble for it.
I don't care. Like she was right.
She was right. I don't understand why a certain coworker of ours hates her so much. I do not understand. I think her matches are fucking like she regularly has the best women's matches.
Like I said earlier, great talent is somebody's great when they elevate whoever they're in the ring with. She does every time.
Mm-hmm.
Her thong, little,
but I could say
I do love
Charlotte versus blank.
Yeah,
and I could give you like 10 names, and you'd be like, "Yep, that's a Mania match."
Dude, the amount of chops! Oh my god!
This is a dream future matchup, by the way.
Those two?
Yeah. reportedly, this iteration of Charlotte, she's really going to lean into the Flair family legacy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So all the chops right away make a ton of sense.
She Ric Flair's daughter?
Yes.
Oh.
Hi, Mei-Chin.
I appreciate Wade saying that because that was like dumb to just sit there
What?
cheering. When she's standing on the apron cheering, like, why didn't somebody just come push her off?
Yeah, I was wondering why Devil Lady didn't do that.
Yeah.
What did Wade say? I didn't hear.
He's like, she's taking a big risk standing on that apron,
Yeah.
you know, like.
Right.
Her knee must be not good because I don't remember her ever having a knee brace before.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's probably similar to
old
like
is she?
Stone Cold, right? Like he had enough knee injuries that he had knee braces on both knees by the end.
She's only 38.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, no, I'm sure.
Well, according to you, in 2 years she'll be ready for the old folks home, Steven. Like,
My God. That's not what I'm saying. Why is Zelina still in this? Like, why Piper? That's fine. Like, go away.
Is Charlotte Flair going to end up having the most eliminations?
I'm sure no one's really cleaned house yet.
I know.
I have no freaking clue who these next three are.
One of them has to be Nia.
Well, this is Julia. So the
Mortal
NXT
Kombat.
champion.
Oh, okay.
That's got to be a Mortal Kombat match. Or mask.
It almost looks like an alien face hugger.
All right, we have 2 spots left. Nia's got to be in this match.
So you got Nia, you have Becky, you have
Nia,
Jade,
Becky,
who might
Asuka,
not be
and
here,
Jade,
honestly.
and it could be any of those 4. And I'm sure there's someone we're still missing too.
Mm-hmm. The
Dakota
Rock.
Kai has not been out here. She might have gotten injured in fake.
Yeah.
Kairi Sane, but I don't think she's coming.
Here's a trivia question. Coming into this match, which women's wrestler has the most eliminations in the Royal Rumble?
Shayna Baszler, it mentioned it. She had 8.
I think that's in one, but not total.
Oh, you meant gotcha. I don't know. Nia, it's got to be Nia
It's not Nia.
or Charlotte.
It's not Charlotte. Although it might be by the end of this.
Who is it then? Bayley?
Rhea Ripley.
Oh, that's crazy because she's not been in all of them.
No,
Yeah.
but when she is, she generally
cleans
like
house.
kicks ass. The men's side is pretty easy, right?
Stone Cold.
No, it's Kane.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
That
He
is
wasn't in
so
this
much
before.
earlier than I thought.
Same. She had a hell of a run, though.
It was like, I'm gonna come in, and then she's like, no, I'm hurt. And I'm like, okay, I'm coming back in now. So is Charlotte not a heel then? Miss standing next to Bailey and Bianca.
Guess
She's
not.
not a heel for now.
That's
Like-
true. Nia? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I think Jade's 30.
Okay. To me, that's not a real fun number 30.
Yeah.
I mean, for that story,
Who's fun?
sure.
Then Becky.
Yeah.
Becky's fun. Yeah,
Becky's fun.
Or Asuka. I would be
Or
fine with
Asuka.
Asuka.
Either one. Becky more so for me, but because I think Asuka can come back on TV and just be perfectly fine.
That's true. Yeah, Becky.
Becky gets the big pop here.
Yeah.
Well, I think Nia Jax is going to break the record tonight. She's tied for it.
Can't there be a segment on TV?
Oh, I was
where
right then, Tyler.
Okay, well, that's what I heard. Sorry.
Put some respect on her name.
Hell yeah, brother.
You call me a misogynist? Well,
you're,
fat shaming. You don't like the
how am I doing
bigger
that?
Wrestlers. You just like the young Rhea,
no,
not the.
Let me get to my question, Steven. Can't you have a segment just on TV of Bianca and Naomi, and then Jake comes out, right?
That's true because
does it need to be here?
You don't need because they're not the big main event title, and you kind of want someone that's probably going to be in the main event or at least close. And Becky is at
least somebody that I believe can be in the main event.
I feel like it could be a letdown, by Candace. That was funny.
Damn.
I forgot she was still in it.
She was just in specifically for that spot right there.
Yep.
Ew.
Trish, that was not well thought out.
Okay. No, it was not.
Bye, Trish. We'll miss you. Whoa, that would be crazy.
She just threw her over like that?
If she pulled Nia over and Nia got eliminated that quickly, it would have been crazy. And now she's number one.
Wow. Was that Trish's record or whose was it?
No, it was Rhea and Nia tied at number one.
Gotcha.
Remember Tyler was being sexist?
Oh, I was, yeah, sure.
Oh my god, what a letdown.
I forgot about her. Damn it. I knew she was probably coming back. I mean, cool. I'm good with that, but at
why 30 though? 17, 20.
Right.
12.
Do we really think, as we sit here right now, that Nikki Bella is going to win the Royal Rumble?
Let's hope not. Is she coming back for a run?
Yeah.
How old is she?
Oh, God. Here we go.
Was she seen as... She's 41. Was she seen as ex?
Yes.
So they both coming back at the same time? Interesting.
No. Yeah. They're really going to rekindle it. You never know.
That's what I'm saying. They're trying to...
Were they together in real life or in the story?
Yeah, like IRL.
Oh, Cena proposed to her at WrestleMania and then broke it off like a week before the wedding.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because Nikki was cheating on her. Him. Cena's that perfect angel. He's
okay. Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Steven was single, or Cena was single in the first place because he was cheating on his wife.
Classic.
I love these spots. It reminds me of the old days, you watch the old ass WrestleManias when Andre the Giant was in the ring and they all fucking go to try to get him out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's probably the only time Nia Jax has been compared to Andre the Giant. But
how is Roxanne Perez still in this?
I don't know.
Nia Jax has grown on me so much. Such a good last year.
None of those are push-ups. So
why not?
Because she's not even going low enough.
Aren't you hypercritical of all the women here, Steve?
Roxanne had some good push-ups.
Are you going to show up with the little body fat pincher soon too? And
wow.
I love Nia, so it's obviously not about that. Dum. Is she? I don't feel like Nikki's done anything that's impressive in this match.
Ooh.
She's done a couple push-ups that don't count.
Oh man.
Why aren't you kicking their hands? Okay.
Because they're not actually trying to get her out.
We gotta have like one of those moments in the women's match too, Tyler.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, Naomi's still here, but is this one of those spots where we're eliminating like 5 at once?
I think so.
7 at once.
I do. I think we're gonna.
There literally is 7 that could go out right now.
We're an hour and 20 minutes into this thing. Like
7 out.
Wow,
Yep, there we go.
There's 1.
1, 2,
Two.
3, 4. Yeah.
Oh,
I told you that this fucking spot was easy to see. Yeah, Naya! I hope she wins. She's not going to.
Hayden, did you bet on this? Did you bet?
I did not.
You
I
should
did
have.
not. Because I said her for most eliminations, and y'all didn't believe me. And look at her; she got live out.
Who
That's
didn't
surprising.
believe you?
I think I said most eliminations, Naya. Yeah.
Mm.
I was like, yeah, absolutely, but I don't, because they'll want to give her something, right? But I just don't see her winning. Oh, now she's gonna get all the super kicks and finishers.
This. Oh, they're still fighting outside. At least that's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
The final 4 in this is interesting. So Roxanne Perez is going to be a final 4. If fucking Nikki Bella is a final, well, I guess
she's going to be.
She'd probably be runner up, right? At least.
Also, hey, Kaden. Yeah, Tyler also really wants that.
What did I say?
Someone in chat wants John Cena to win the Rumble.
No, I do not.
Caden, I think it's extremely likely.
I think it's extremely possible, but I don't think it's
50%. I think it's 50%.
Uh-oh.
So I think we're saying that Roxanne and Juliana are both coming into the main event in the next year or 2.
Yep.
Roll back in.
Roxanne will be first because she's been she's already shown up a couple times, I think.
Yeah, I can't remember her name, but that one.
Juliana or Julia. Are we down to
our 4 now?
No, we're at 5.
Who was the TNA champion? That was really came in here kicking ass. She was doing great.
Jordan Grace.
Yeah, Jordan was awesome.
I'm actually okay
if Bailey gets eliminated right here. And yes, I'm pissed about that too. I think that's a huge. Fucking Nikki Bella, like
when Nikki Bella came in at 30, she had to be in the final 4. Had to. Like, there's no way around it.
Bailey, yeah. I knew Bailey was next. Yeah, that's
okay.
So I called
nice.
Before. I did not have. Oh, bye, Bella. Haha, you in the
final. Nia Jax having a real good showing here.
Eliminate 10 people.
Uh-oh. She's right behind me, isn't she?
Roxanne, why? Just let Charlotte eliminate Nia.
Like, do you want to go one-on-one with Nia Jax?
You're smart going after the injured knee.
Yeah. But this is where you say, hey, let's team up on Nia Jax.
And you know what? Wade Barrett is saying the exact same thing, and it's why I like him the most. Because he actually calls the shit season. Like, sometimes Michael Cole and Pat McAfee are just like I don't know. But Wade's actually asking good questions, what I want, like, from the commentator.
Oh.
Bye, Nia.
No.
I knew you weren't winning.
No.
She had a really great showing, though.
Roxanne
she did.
In the final, interesting.
Good for her.
What if Roxanne wins? There's no way, right? But
I don't think so. No.
There it is.
So,
oh my God,
Charlotte's she's not 100% healthy yet.
Oh no, she is not.
She didn't do a lot in this match.
She's not wrestling again till May.
Yeah, she did a lot of chops.
Maybe
a lot of chops, but not a whole lot else.
That's crazy.
I'm okay with this.
That's crazy.
Nia looked coming, really, Steven. Really you had like forever to become okay with this. Like, we all knew this was happening.
I know. Nia looked really good. They
Except
did
Hayden,
good for
who
Nia.
almost looked brilliant.
On Nia.
Yeah.
The only reason I didn't ever believe it was because I just don't see an opponent for Nia right now.
Yeah.
Like you could have Tiffy, but I think Nia faces Tiffy before them.
You know why I didn't buy it with Nia? Like I would have been 100% okay with it as a fan of hers, but she had her year in 24.
Yeah, yes. Also that. There's multiple reasons.
All right, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'm
same reason
like
Bailey
crazy.
didn't even make Final Four, right? Like she had a really good year. Well, kind of. Not in my opinion, not really, but she had the belt and whatever.
I don't know if Roxanne had a great showing to be one of the last two in this match.
I'll be honest, I think the last like couple minutes of this match were probably among the worst of it, but
yeah,
like
I mean Nikki Bella like trips. Come on.
The match overall though was really strong for a women's Royal Rumble match and compared to the older ones.
And you should have had who would you have had come out of 30?
Chris Stratus.
I almost wonder if Alexa should have came out of 30.
Yeah, it's a good call too, but she was gone pretty early. So
not that early.
I love the sign that says Meltzer fears facts. Like
I know, I enjoy that too.
Here's the thing though. I love it in a weird way, in a mocking way, Steven, because if you take internet wrestling writers that freaking seriously, that you're gonna make a sign about them and bring it to like mock them.
Yeah, that's true.
Like we'll make fun of Meltzer's 5 to 9 star ratings of AEW matches when
I love that.
When we do that, but we don't make signs. Like if I had to make a sign for it, I wouldn't do it. It's too much work. So
yes, you are, Charlotte. Yes, you are.
Is she?
I love that even her knee brace is like bejeweled.
I know.
I caught that too. It's funny as hell.
I think she's one of the best in the women's division at like just making everything in character.
Mm-hmm.
I love Charlotte Flair like as a whole. Like I think she is the greatest women's wrestler of all time in WWE. And that makes it.
I mean, it's so hard because like the curve is so different, right? For different eras.
Early ones. Yeah.
Like Fabulous Moolah, Mae Young, people like that are considered absolute legends, right? But I think when you just look at pure athleticism, that stuff, like being a woman that main evented WrestleMania multiple times, like, yeah, it's hard to go away from that. Hey, have you ever had a Slim Jim?
Maybe like once as a child.
It's like sort of meat.
They have in the game, there's a character you can unlock that's like specifically like the Macho Man Randy Savage, like Slim Jim.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the Slim Jim outfit from like the promos.
Nice. My favorite Macho Man like video game thing is the mod for Skyrim that is the Macho Man Dragons.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
It turns all the dragons into Macho Man Randy Savage.
That's awesome.
There's also a Thomas the Tank Engine Dragon mod that's also fun, but the Macho Man's, I don't know, it's just
do
fun.
The dragons say like, "Ooh, yeah"?
Yeah,
they do.
They make
fucking
the
awesome.
like
I love
Macho
it.
Man. Yeah.
What is the flag on the back of CM Punk's shirts?
Chicago's flag.
Oh, okay.
By the way, if you're going to Vegas for the Mania, also spend money to go see Cirque du Soleil Ka at the MGM. Highly worth it.
There's a big overlap between the fan bases of those things, Steven.
I mean, there actually is, because it's a flippy, McTwisty sort of.
That's what I'm saying.
It's basic. Cirque du Soleil and wrestling are like the same thing. They're not that far away from each other, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
That's fair. And I'm not ripping fans of either one. I'm just saying, do they line up?
I'm saying, if you're going to be in Vegas for Mania, you have time to do other things.
Plus, if you're going to be in Vegas for Mania, spending money is not an issue to begin with.
Exactly.
So
no shit, right?
It's one of my biggest bones to pick with WWE is like they've priced so many average fans out of these events.
Yeah.
But I'll say it's not a WWE only problem.
No, it's
just events and sports and concerts in general. It's it's all live entertainment.
You even go to like an average baseball game, like in the middle of June.
Yeah.
And it's super expensive if you want good seats. Like Steven, if we go to that Dodger game in April, like fuck. But I want to go.
What's in April?
I might be going out there for work. I'm trying to convince my boss to let me go.
Okay.
And pay for it.
Fair.
Then I'll just pay for the hotel, Hayden, for like an extra day or two. You know?
Yeah, right. It makes sense.
Is the Royal Rumble the greatest wrestling match type ever created?
Yes.
I think so too. I can't think of any match type that I enjoy more than the Rumble, because they don't use it often. I hate when they use it, like when they do like a 30-man battle royale is the greatest Royal Rumble ever. But like the Royal Rumble pay-per-view is just so good. Because it's so fun. It's the dopamine. Like for 30 times, you're like, who's coming out next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next?
That part, you're 100% right. I do think the very best Money in the Bank matches just have this like magic to them.
The matches might be better, but I think the type,
like the formula,
yeah,
then it's Royal Rumble. You're right.
I agree. The Money in the Bank though briefcase is the best thing because of when you cash it in. Like you can do it any time. Like that's what makes it so good.
Hayden, are you familiar with The Godfather?
I'm not.
So he was an Attitude Era wrestler, who was a pimp, and he would come out with his hose,
bruh,
like a whole parade of them. And then he'd get in the ring, and he would say to whoever he's going to wrestle, he's like, "We can fight, or I can let you have these, 2 hoes for the night."
What the fuck? Was that the terminology they would actually use?
Absolutely.
Hey, this was 1998, 2000s. Yeah. Like, come on, of course. By the way,
that ain't right.
I love Kurt Angle, and he was talking recently about like the Perk Angle thing that everyone, because everyone calls him, or a lot of people call him that, and like how, and it actually like kind of made me sad because he was like, it was one of like the hardest parts of my life, because he was addicted to Percocets because he had the neck issues. And so probably don't use that anymore. Like, I get a lot of people loved Kurt Angle in TNA when he was Perk Angle.
Well, I guess so. Like, not to get on a serious note, but like when I was growing up, we were still in that era of like
true.
We were still in that era of like it's really cool to just mock and make fun of people, right?
Yeah.
But I feel like we have not moved past it, but we've moved significantly away from it. I don't know. Don't do that shit.
I'm gonna make. God damn, that guy looks young for a head coach.
That's crazy.
He's in his 30s, like, so he's got a few years before he's fucking ancient, Steven. In your...
Oh my god, Jesus.
That's if he was a woman. Hey, he's fine now. Like he's got,
Oh, don't worry. We got to get our Netflix actors here. It's got to be a new thing. Like,
dude, he had a match at SummerSlam.
That guy?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Against Stardust, Cody Rhodes.
That's crazy.
Jesus, those lines are crazy. This doesn't even look like fun, like a fun place.
Dude, like that angle
doesn't.
sucks. You need a ground angle that does not show these. Like, it doesn't
The
look
back.
like a convention hall.
You can't show the back. You have to come from this direction.
I think
that was
so.
terrible. They fucked that up really bad.
Yeah.
And here we are.
Your boys.
I want to like them, which makes it so much worse.
Even get that
like
hoodie
them.
with the little
I
like nano spikes on it.
I kind of enjoy them. I actually hate Johnny Gargano right now.
Really?
His iteration, it's just
hate is a strong word, Steven.
It is. All right, Dad. What my dad used to say. We don't hate.
Does he not?
Yeah,
yeah.
Anyways, I find Gargano's heel stick to be so over the top that it just is like, okay, now I don't buy it. I don't believe you. I will say, I do appreciate WWE putting more effort into the tag team divisions and getting real tag teams.
Same.
I think that's a good thing. Because, one, it saves a lot of wrestlers. Because they're not as, doesn't.
You remember when Ciampa was the Miz's lackey?
Vaguely.
And they had that storyline about how Miz paid off money to somebody or something, and Ciampa knew the truth. And I don't even remember who Miz was buying off.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Wyatt Six was they were a part of that, right?
I think Wyatt Six were later.
That?
It was Wyatt for later.
Was this Antifa?
Wow.
What was WWE's iteration of it?
Shit. What are they?
The one that had Omos and Akira Tozawa.
Yeah,
Akira was like the head. You cannot tell me that was not supposed to be.
Of course it was, Steven. I said it first because they go and they're throwing shit through the windows and starting fires and shit. In the summer of 2020. Okay. Wow. I wonder what we're going for. And they're all in total black and they have black face coverings and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough.
What the fuck was that group's name?
Who the fuck cares?
That's why it was terrible. We can't even remember.
Oh my god, dude! I remember. So in the summer of 2020, COVID, this was peak COVID wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
The Street Profits and the Viking Raiders. I think that's what they were called at the time. But now the War Raiders competed in anything you can do. I can do better. It wasn't even a match because they were doing shit like a free throw contest and axe throwing and flip cup. And it was kind of fun, but also wow, we are scraping the bottom of the barrel here. And that's when Antifa came in and attacked them at the end of that.
Whatever happened to Antifa? You never hear about them anymore. Straight up.
That's not true. Heard about them on Friday, but I'm not getting into it here because I don't want to rehash that. Oh, Hayden, you have no fucking idea.
When he explains it, Hayden. But Retribution was the name, Steven.
Okay.
And Hayden, you only hear about them when it's politically expedient.
Of course.
Yeah, they're scapegoats, Hayden.
Right.
It's because they're not actually a group. So they only come out when the dum-dums are doing dumb shit. Sorry. I shouldn't say dum-dums. When the Nazis are out doing dumb shit, they come out to counter-protest. So they're not a real group. They're here to fight the Nazis, which apparently is a problem for certain people. Like Elon. Are you raising your fist?
Steven?
I'm not raising my fist.
He was just sending his heart out.
Not after talking about Elon.
Yeah.
That's true. You gotta be careful with how you do it.
I was watching I was watching a stand-up comic and it was so funny, unintentionally so, because he had like a ASL interpreter off on the side, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he was going off on like Elon's Nazi salute, and every time she did it, like the sign language for it, she would go like that. You know, she'd make
the actually do the gesture.
Yeah. And he saw it, and then he's like trying. He keeps finding ways to say it more just to see if she would keep doing it.
Yeah, those ASL interpreters are they're pretty funny sometimes. I remember the one, I think it was a Cardi B concert, like when they were singing WAP, and like he was like dancing while signing the lyrics, and everything about that was just fun. So I'm the only one who called that it was the Motor City Machine Guns winning. You two called the other two. We'll see who's correct.
They held the championship for 42 days. That's hilarious.
Are they both actually like ex-military, or are they doing like John Cena dog tags? Like John Cena is guilty of stolen valor, Steven.
No, he is a valor stealer.
He's fucking not.
I thought John Cena was a Marine.
You know who's actually like close to being a fucking valor stealer? Is Randall fucking Keith.
Well, Cena was in multiple of those movies.
Yeah, Steven. But he wasn't dishonorably discharged from the fucking Marine Corps.
But yet he still wears the dog tags.
Wait, was Randall Keith dishonorably discharged?
I don't know if it was dishonorable, but it was definitely not honorable.
I think it was dishonorable.
What the hell did he do?
He just wanted out. Like he didn't want to do it.
Oh.
No, I don't think either of them were in the military.
I feel like a lot of these wrestlers, they have like no hair on their bodies. Do you think does someone do that for them?
Yeah, or
they shave or wax or whatever. Yeah.
Right, I'm saying, do you think they do it themselves, or do they have people in the WWE who will wax you?
I bet there's people that do it.
I bet there's a waxer.
Are these guys getting laser?
Or that.
Now are you looking to apply to be WWE waxer? Or,
I am not. I need to be waxed.
When Omos rolls in there, it's like, oh yeah.
I mean Otis.
Otis. Or yeah, it's not Omos. Sorry, Otis. I mean, Omos might have adopted that tagline too, or that catchphrase. We'll find out tonight, maybe.
So, what are the 2 out of 3 rules?
It's just 2 out of 3 falls. Like whoever gets 2 wins first.
Do we think one of them will be quick? Because I think one of them will be quick.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, probably the second one. I missed the days of, and I know I was kind of bashing on Jey Uso before, but the Usos tag team is one of the greatest of all time. And I miss, that looks like a dance move, like do-si-do and ring around.
That was.
But I missed even the days of the Usos v the Street Profits. For the tag team titles. Like, those were great freaking matches.
I think I hate this move the most.
With the one they're about to do?
Yes.
So why do you hate that?
Why do you need to, make the ropes bigger for him? That's just a bit.
Because then it clears the way and there's no friction from rubbing against the ropes. See? It's good teamwork. Are you anti-teamwork too? Is it...
There's no Steven in team. There is a T and an E, though.
Raise your fists.
I love the dude in the green T-shirt who's just always ringside at every event. The smiley with the green smiley T-shirt. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
back
And the
straight
hat.
back.
Yeah.
Hey, and there was a guy, I don't know, because he was always on the hard camera side. So like the side you can see behind the ring.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it's him. I don't think it's the guy you're talking about. There was always a guy, he was at every freaking one from like I swear like 2007 or 8 to like the mid-teens or later.
Wow.
Maybe even all the way up to COVID.
That's crazy.
And it was nuts. And he was always in those seats. And like, I'm like, holy shit, like, what do you do for a living?
That's what I wonder, right?
Because not only do you have the income to do that, right? But you have the flexibility to just, because these used to be on Sunday nights. So you were missing a lot of Mondays.
Right.
And it really sucks that in our culture, that's the first thing we wonder. And like,
Right.
Because everything should revolve around work, like.
You're like, how do you make this happen for yourself?
Yeah, how do you find happiness with work to do?
Oh my god. Did like a mouth guard or something just fly out of his mouth, or was that spittle?
They usually have gum so that it makes it look better.
Yeah.
And that was pretty quick. Yeah, that was gum. Because he was chewing.
Oh, okay. That's gotta be a choking hazard, bro.
Oh, good.
What?
I'm glad, Michael.
What are we showing?
Some stuff later on.
Oh, good. There's way too much of a connection between like his show and WWE. I just hate.
Gargano wasn't touching the little ropey stringy thingy.
Yeah,
and if the face character tried to do that, the ref would not have allowed that. How do you still feel like Motor City's losing?
Yeah.
Right. Is that really breaking news, WWE, if it happened 30 minutes ago?
Watching it, I'm kind of aware, yeah. I don't feel like this is the type of program that you just tune into an hour and 40 minutes in,
There's no reason. Like, if you're not going to be home at whatever time it starts, you just start it and just get off your phone and watch. Like, that's what I would do. And then you skip all the fucking commercials, and by the time Kevin and Cody are on, you're caught up.
You're caught up, right?
The commercials have been relatively tame so far.
Well, that's because the fucking Rumble match
Rumble's like
an hour and a half.
Right.
That is, Steven, now that I will admit, I'm becoming more into Premier League. I've watched it every Saturday for the last 4 or 5 weeks.
You watching the best game tomorrow?
Sure. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. Depends on what time I get up and what time.
Oh, you have no idea where Ciampa's going? If it's not obvious, he's going to pull down.
Right? Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Sometimes
But it's my favorite thing about soccer, Steven, is that
there's
like no commercials.
And like the halftime is the perfect time to like use the restroom, grab a snack, because like by the time you come back.
See, when you had the intermission for Brutalist, did you get up and leave it like for a minute, or did you?
I got
the
up
restroom.
twice.
What'd you do? Got up once.
I got up twice. I got up early, walked around, and then I got up again later, like towards like with like 5 minutes left to go use the restroom.
Okay.
I saw there was a tweet where someone said they got up and left and came back twice, and both times they came back in the middle of one of the hand job scenes. So they were just like, how the fuck did we get here?
I mean, there were only two
That's
of them.
weird. I don't remember even any of them. Maybe I remember one of them.
There were two.
Why wouldn't you just go during the intermission? Like, why the hell would you go during the middle of the movie?
I don't know. People are weird.
And one of them's super early, by the way. It's like less than 10 minutes into the movie. If you're getting up less than 10 minutes into a three and a half hour movie,
I don't think you're invested.
You're not going to make it, bro.
You're getting dragged into a movie you didn't want to see.
Yeah. And to be fair, like you need to be in the right frame of mind to see The Brutalist. Like it is.
You got to know it's a draw. I mean, it is a. I wouldn't say it's like the heaviest movie I've ever seen, but it is definitely
very
not
serious.
light.
It's an important movie. You know, it's one of those.
Yep.
And there's his gum.
Also, Hayden, there are some non-consensual events.
That was cool.
Occurring. And I love the timing of Stephen being like, yeah, that was cool. I'm talking about the non-consensual events in the film.
I'm trying to call a wrestling match here.
I know.
This one is it's such a big dip from how high and fun the energy was.
To have something second.
You know,
it's
is that I know we're going to get a third fall here, so I'm just waiting for the second one to happen so I can become invested.
Right.
That's the problem with 2 out of 3 falls. Like, why couldn't you have just done this as a
normal match?
Like, normal match and just had it go long? I guess it allows you to do finishers without kickouts.
That is true.
I think it gives each team a chance to look strong. You know,
why wouldn't you just immediately go for the pin right now? Like, what are the rules on that? Right? Can I just pin again? Like, put them in an ankle lock or something.
Because they're the faces, Steven, so they have to be honorable and give them a chance to get up and get set. Skull and Bones. First time I've heard those words in a minute.
Almost a year.
Dude, all I remember that game is it had the longest, or it had the most studios working on it of any game in the history of video games.
Mm-hmm.
You remember the opening credits?
I do. And do you remember that god awful fucking opening level where you had to find those like sticks?
It was not that long. Like, I've played way longer.
It got patched before you played it.
Did it?
Tyler and I did it in the beta, and it was fucking awful.
No, because I was also did it in early access. Like the same day, I just was like 3 hours later, Hayden.
Did you?
Yes.
I thought something happened. Maybe you did it differently than us. I don't remember.
I think you were just you know what it might have been though? You guys, I think, logged in like the second the game kind of became active.
Right.
And so everybody was there picking those sticks up. And
that's what it was. We couldn't find them. Wherever we went, it was like they're not there.
The tree had already been cut down.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Like, what a great first level, by the way. Go find sticks. Like, way to get me hooked on your game.
Yeah, and you're not even in a pirate ship. You're just in a tiny little fucking paddle boat looking for trees. That game was...
How old's Tommaso?
Steven is just obsessed with everybody's age today.
I'm just curious to see how long of a career they have left.
I would guess he's late.
I could actually see Ciampa as a decent singles wrestler, but he's 39 and in a tag team, so who the hell knows?
Right.
He's from the time when they kept people in NXT for a long ass time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, too long.
And NXT became like a really great brand to watch for fans of it. I just didn't have enough bandwidth to watch like that many hours of wrestling every week.
Right, that's a lot.
But I knew there were a lot of people that just absolutely adored everything NXT was doing back when Trips was running it. Can we do the spot again where Bianca like back somersaults over the people like 6 times?
That was cool.
That was like the
Wow.
Jordan dunk from the free throw line.
That was a lot
Like,
right there.
yeah.
Whoa.
That was a cool move.
It was. Oh, almost.
And a cool breakup.
Yeah.
Would have gone to 53, he said. Do you think they're really bleeding or are they bleeding?
If it's really minor, then it's probably real.
That's what I figure. It's just the
I
nose.
think tonight it's yeah. I don't think this is a blading situation.
Next match, could
Yeah.
be. Next match is going to get a little rough, I think. But
Oh yeah, next match is gonna have. I do like that move.
that is
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
See, and that's why I like the actual tag teams because that's the type of shit
Yeah,
that like tag
they do
teams
cool
do.
tag team stuff.
Yes,
Right.
it doesn't take 50 out. Who the hell is that?
I don't know.
Is that Apollo Crews? Oh my god, it's the fucking Street Profits.
Whoa.
Why?
I don't know.
I bet they had a deal that if they help, they get the next match. See? Healy McHealers and shit.
Told you, Steven.
Yeah, only because whatever.
Only because you were wrong. I know.
Yeah, sure. I didn't expect the Street Profits to turn heel here and help DIY when DIY attacked them. Oh, so now he's going after them.
Oh, shit. What the fuck?
Yeah,
So he's
see,
just
like,
mad at everybody. Okay.
The
That's
crutch
fine.
breaking is crazy.
So Street Profits are mad. Oh, so Street Profits want revenge on DIY. So they wanna face DIY.
yeah.
And so they wanna Okay.
The Pat McAfee is God sign is a little much.
Well, every cult leader has their followers.
Who the fuck is in the cult of McAfee, bro?
Everybody
The
that
same people
watches
that
this
are in
stupid
fucking
show.
Rogan and the same people that watch Impulsive and all the other dumbass.
That's the thing. Like, and the people who listen to like Joe Rogan for news, I want to make sure I get those quotes in the screen.
Yeah.
Do the same with McAfee for sports.
Ah. I see.
All right, I'll be.
Dude, my office is the hottest room in my house right now by like 15 degrees at
Did you
least.
open your
It's
window?
nuts. No, I don't have a screen on it, so I don't.
I always open mine in here, even in the winter when we do this. Otherwise, this room would be like stupid hot by now.
Yeah.
And in the summer, that's why I bought that like portable air conditioner
Mm-hmm.
that has the freaking hose that you just put in the wall.
Yeah, I remember that.
Or in the window?
In the wall or out the
In
window?
the window. Out the window.
Okay. Okay.
It goes like right up against the screen, right? And then
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
fucking hate doing taxes.
Me too, bro. Mine are awful this year because I didn't keep track of my expenses during the year like a dumbass. I have to go back and figure all that out. And I have income from I can't remember if it's 4 or 5 different sources. But it's a lot. I think it's 4.
That'll be a pain in the ass to deal with.
I'm going to have to have someone else do it, I think.
Yeah.
Are you excited for 2K25, Tyler?
I am.
I'm too.
Like the one year, was it 22? That was really bad.
That was the year that it was 22, right? Because that was the year that was so rough. They were like, we're taking a year off.
Yeah. Like it was bad.
What was wrong? It was just buggy.
Everything. Like from a mechanics and gameplay standpoint, it was broken. Like people would fall like halfway through the ring.
Oh my god.
Just moving around, like shit wouldn't work.
Just like very easily exploitable glitches and
you
stuff.
You could tell the game needed another 6 to 8 months of time, and WWE was like, no, it needs to be out by blank, and it got rushed, and
that really sucks.
Yeah. So
yeah, because I feel like it's interesting to me how like 2K25 seems like the whole open world, like the island thing. I'm really curious to see what the hell that actually is like in implementation.
Yeah.
Because a lot of I think the NBA 2K game has like the street or the city or whatever, right? And that's kind of the open world social hub component.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I don't know. I think the thing that's most exciting is just getting an updated roster, honestly, because there's been so much talent, so many storylines that have happened since April.
Always the best part of getting a new game. I don't know. I don't want to say I'm like not excited about the island thingy. Like, fine.
I feel like you and I both just won't really do it.
Yeah.
Like, I just think that's not what we look for out of those games, right? So
it's very NBA 2K with that whole like open world thing, which doesn't usually appeal to me that much either. But
right,
like my favorite is like in MLB The Show, the Diamond Dynasty. It's you get to do a lot of shit and play a lot of different ways, but it's pretty straightforward, like what you're doing, So I kind of like that in these games too. Yeah, I'm excited for the game.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Fucking Pat's gonna ruin my
Colts fandom.
Just ruin my memories of Pat McAfee.
It's just so funny to be such an arrogant fuck about being a punter. Like that's like
a really good punter. Well, he wasn't arrogant though. He used to not be. My favorite Pat McAfee moment though. My favorite Pat moment was the onside kick to himself.
Okay.
Because the defense was playing everyone back and he just picked it 10 yards, ran and dove on it and got it.
Nice. I don't trust anybody who makes their sports jersey number 1.
Oh no.
Like nobody deserves number 1. Like that has to be either retired, I think, or like that number gets awarded to like the MVP if they want to take it for the next year.
I've never thought that ever about that number, but all right.
Tyler, you see what I'm saying though, right? Like choosing 1 for your jersey number is just kind of like an arrogant move.
I'm more hesitant about people who choose like number 0 because I think you just want attention.
Or double 0. Option.
Yeah.
Or 23 in basketball.
Yeah, for real.
That sure. Go with that. Hey, and I was gonna tell you like my number 1 question to analyze whether a Gen Zer is a complete dumbass.
Okay.
And by the way, when I say that, like I much prefer Gen Z to boomers, like 100%. But is who is the best basketball player of all time?
Jordan.
Thank you. Because most people your age don't say Michael Jordan.
They say LeBron, right?
They say LeBron.
Yeah. No, I don't think that's
because
correct.
It's what they saw, which naturally makes it the best.
Right. No, I don't follow the sport of basketball really at all. But I feel like that's one of those things that we know to be fact. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like when people ask who's the greatest hockey player of all time, Wayne Gretzky, right? It's like a common thing. Like some people will say Bobby Orr, and I can sure, I can go on. But
what about Tim Horton?
No, that's just because of the coffee shop.
When do they do the Hall of Fame like induction ceremony?
It's
or
like
whatever?
the night or 2 nights before WrestleMania.
That's what I thought. Okay, are we doing reaction content or anything to that?
It's gonna be the same like broadcast as SmackDown.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, it'll be like right after it, but basically the same broadcast.
What's the vibe for the SmackDown before WrestleMania?
It's usually pretty good.
Okay.
The Raw before is always really good. The Raw after Mania, I think we should try to do, and I know we're gonna have like mini burnout from the weekend, but I almost feel like it's worth it because
the last fucking Raw after WrestleMania was 75 fucking minutes of Cody Rhodes. What do you want to talk about?
But Steve, you know I'm right when I say like there's a lot of like big returns and big moments during that, and there have been the occasional Money in the Bank cash in, which there won't be this year because they're both gone. But yeah, there's. I mean, we'll look at it as we get close, but there it might be worth it.
That's April, right?
Yeah.
I think it's Easter Sunday.
We should have brought the UFC dude who just had the really wonderful things to say just recently. Wow, I've not seen John Mellencamp in a minute.
What the name sounds there? What songs of his would people know?
You don't know John Mellencamp either, Steven?
I know who John Mellencamp is. I can't name a single song by him. I've heard the name.
Little Ditty about Jack and Diane.
Oh, that's
okay.
What's grown up in the he wrote and sang The Rising right after 9/11. But he's done a lot of stuff. Like Reagan had one of his songs as his campaign song in '84, which I know does not
for Reagan.
Yeah, endear you to him right now, but yeah. I'm so excited for this match, even though I 100% know what's going to happen.
For sure.
And that's when you know the storytelling is good.
Right.
Even would you take another moment like the KO Stone Cold moment?
Oh, sorry, say that again.
Would you take another Mania moment like the Stone Cold and KO?
Not with Stone Cold, just because he's old, but yeah, it was fun.
He was old then too, but I mean, it wasn't a good match, but it wasn't about the match quality.
Yeah, it was fun,
right?
Especially with 2 nights, I think it's okay.
And come on, in the same weekend we got Vince McMahon versus Pat McAfee, and I will tell you, the Stone Cold match like far outshone that one. And hey, I'm not kidding. In the McMahon McAfee match, like the finishing move was punting a football into the stomach of the other.
That's absurd. Who to who?
So dumb. Oh, Vince won.
Okay. Girl, what the fuck are these ads? Tyler, what would you do if you were in a work meeting and you just heard the fucking Netflix to dumb from someone's phone?
I don't care. I would just smile. I would laugh. Like,
is that instant grounds for termination?
some people, I bet. I don't give a shit. Like, you're asking the wrong guy, though. Like, I think we make work way too much of our life and don't
For sure.
Focus on what we're like, passionate about.
Yeah.
So, like the VP told me this past week or 2 weeks ago. It's like, I think one of the issues is that you really only focus on the things you're really passionate about, and and I'm like, so. I'm like,
girl, I'm gonna die someday. Fuck you.
I'm like, but
hell?
I said, I'm like, I make it so no one else has to do those things, and those things are done at a high level.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, who is it for if I start doing the things I don't like? Is that for me or for other people to feel better?
Mm-hmm. Tyler's going full hedonism. Dude, the Canadian Dream son of a security systems technician t-shirt is so fucking funny.
Hey, that's like a reference to Cody's dad.
Yeah, it's Dusty, right? The American Dream. What is it?
Today?
Son of a what?
Of a like
hell yeah, brother.
HVAC technician, I think.
Okay.
Am I awful for Steven wanting really anybody but the U.S. to win the Four Nations tournament, but mostly Canada?
Owens is a Timu champ.
He should grab that and rip that sign up. Are they allowed to do that anymore?
Yeah, they do. Steven, that was a question for you, by the way.
What was?
Oh, I don't know. I don't like. It's still like for me. Like I want, but I understand why you are the way. Yeah, you think it that way, and I don't know. I'm sorry. Something else was on my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking dumb shit.
Like, I like the players on the American team quite a bit, actually. Yeah. I just know we all have to go down to the Gulf of Denmark one of these days and hang out.
I too would like to visit the Gulf of Denmark. I haven't been.
I'm calling it that from now on. Have you kept up with this story, Hayden?
Yeah, dude. If this shit keeps up and we end up getting a fucking either an embargo or fucking tariffs on Legos, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Oh, it's coming.
Then it's personal.
It's coming. And like the state I live in, I bet where you are too, Hayden. I haven't looked.
Yeah.
A lot of the energy imports come from Canada.
It's from Canada. Well, no, not for us because we have the Niagara Falls.
Okay.
Power, like the hydroelectric power plant, so we make more energy than we need, which is good.
But Minnesota imports a lot from Canada. So hooray, my electric bill will, go up significantly soon. Can't wait. At least the eggs will be cheaper.
Eggs, man.
So we'll be
all about them eggs.
Yep.
I don't understand that base. If you're pro-life, why the fuck are you eating eggs? Like I feel like
I think they would say there's a distinction there. There's a difference. And I would be inclined to maybe agree a little bit, but yeah.
So they're saying they don't care about the well-being of the chickens.
They don't care about the well-being of many things, but it's.
Does life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness apply to chickens?
It does not.
And does that answer change if they have bird flu?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Adrenaline in my soul. Something, Cody Rhodes.
Royal family.
Steven, you should have brought your stopwatch back out for this this walk-up. They're going to have to loop his song, bro. They're going to play it twice. Steven, is this the most annoyed you've ever been by a wrestling walk-up, like entrance?
No.
Okay.
Which one?
Who's number one?
Fuck, I don't remember. Probably Taker, that one Mania that took him 7 years to get down to the ring.
Which one was that?
But there was like one that was worse than every other one.
Right.
I know he had a lot of ones that were really like.
I mean, most of the time it was cool because it was about the spectacle, and especially when the streak was alive, it was fine.
Yeah.
Because the streak was a bigger match than the title match most years.
Yeah.
You gotta hit the whoa, bro.
You're ahead.
That
again.
whoa is
I don't
important.
know how you keep getting ahead.
Because I've had to relaunch the app several times because I keep getting weird audio crackling.
Well, pause it for like 20 seconds or go back.
20?
Well, not okay, maybe not 20.
Like who?
They just cut away from Cody.
Yeah.
Now he's getting to the ladder.
Okay, yeah, we're even. We're mixed up. We're good.
And now he's looking at the ladder. Now he's looking around as close up to Cody.
I don't know if I have it in me to handle a Cody Rhodes John Cena WrestleMania match.
Sure you do. Oh, he went under the ladder.
With all the the way both of them make even the most mundane things seem like some deep, meaningful thing, like looking at the ladder, just full of introspection at that moment, just and then 10 seconds later on the thing screaming at everyone.
Right.
I can't. Both of them. It's just so ridiculous.
How theatric they are, you mean?
And not good theatric, not like trained theatric, just
End the story.
I agree.
So someone's making their opinion known. I feel like if it was finished the story and they finished the story 300 days ago, what are we in now? Epilogue? Sequel?
Right. Okay, can I ask a meaningless but whatever question?
Sure.
If we made this whole segment at Saturday Night's Main Event about them turning over the belts and signing the contract, why do they both fucking bring the belts to the ring tonight?
That is an excellent question that I don't think there's a good answer to.
Is that the way they covered for it? Because KO went to the ring on Friday and I'm taking the belt back and left. Is that what we're doing?
I'm sure there was a post segment off air where Cody was like, well, fucking Kevin's doing it. I'm going to do it too.
The ref ducking his code.
Yeah. Hayden, if it's
Can I change my pick? Well, I didn't. I guess I did pick Cody. I said I just want Kevin to win.
Hayden, if it's Cody Cena at Mania, I think you should get the Cody neck tattoo on this side.
Nope.
And the Cena going like this on the other side of the neck. Just do both. Go yep.
I think what would be funny
That's bad.
if you want an R-Truth moment is R-Truth comes out during this match.
Could you imagine?
And climbs the ladder because he's done it before.
And tries to take one of them?
Yes, that would be the funniest thing.
Well,
they're not going to do it because this is a serious match.
Right,
so
right.
serious because Cody's here.
Isn't this like an anything goes match?
Yes, anything can happen.
Does that include
I swear
guns?
to God, Cody thinks that whenever he's in the ring, he thinks whenever he's in the ring, the script was written by Shakespeare.
But no one's ever been ballsy enough to actually do it. It'd get taken off the air. It would be funny though if someone came out with we're in America, so I guess it wouldn't be that.
It would be less funny. It'd have to be an international pay-per-view.
Yeah, it'd be funny
and not in
if
Europe.
the UK came out with a prop gun. I shouldn't. I guess I shouldn't make those jokes. Guess what I ordered for dinner?
People.
I know. What kind of wings did you get?
I get the same ones every time. They're the like spicy Korean Q.
Okay.
They're I like the flavoring a lot.
Do you have an air fryer, right, Steven?
Okay.
What the fuck?
I had one, the basket one, the good one.
Yeah.
Now I have like the toaster oven-y one, which is good, but it doesn't work as well as the basket one.
What happened to the basket one?
But we don't have space for both. That's the problem.
Oh.
When I got married,
we
we got the other one, and I don't have room, and I've been bitching about it to my wife for a while because I missed my basket one because the basket one made fucking great French fries and like hash browns and chicken wings.
It makes like great everything.
Yeah. And good burgers. I've actually made good burgers in it. The toaster oven, though, it is a air fryer toaster oven. It's like the Ninja air fryer oven.
Yeah.
It's just a little. It doesn't work as well for some things. It's better for some things, not for others.
What I've gotten really good at is like chicken breasts, chicken tenders in the air fryer.
Dude, my grandpa tried to air fry popcorn once, and it was such a disaster. No, but he's read on Facebook that you can air fry popcorn, and it's really good.
We should believe everything we read there.
They sell the air fry popcorn. They have like legit popcorn that's like made like it's like a skip pop or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's air fried.
I don't.
But I bet they weren't putting
pop?
oil. They weren't putting you have to spray it with oil a little bit.
Yeah, he didn't. Yeah. He did not. He put that shit in raw.
Sure, it's just dry.
Yeah.
What happened?
Some of it was
the oil is what makes it hot to pop. Like right.
Some of it was very undercooked. A little over half of it was black, and there were a lot of unpopped kernels. It was just wildly inconsistent.
Yeah, I feel like
it was a little bit of everything. It was not good. It was not good.
Just stab him with it, Kevin.
I won't buy.
This is ruthless, man.
Stab him. Just stab him right through the neck.
I won't buy
You're almost doing it, Kevin.
Yeah. I won't buy appliances anymore that have like one purpose only. So, like, for example, a popcorn maker.
There's one exception.
There's one exception for me, too. It's a waffle maker, but that's
mine would be a rice cooker.
Yeah, but you can do those.
Rice cooker is life-changing.
Yeah, I have an Instant Pot, though, and I can do it in that. Really easy.
I need to switch my rice cooker for my Instant Pot.
Oh, we're in the audience.
I have the R2D2 Instant Pot. That's in my parents' garage.
Sorry, everybody watching. We didn't mean to be talking about.
No, we're
okay. Here's the problem.
They're fighting through the stadium.
Is this match has 0 stakes, so it's just like.
Well, it should have huge stakes, but it doesn't.
Bro, is that guy a plant? Because if not,
no, they probably buy him a new beer. And also, I mean, you $8 to use the story that my beer splashed Kevin in the face.
What are your thoughts on like when they're in the crowd like this and then a fan like dumps the beer on them?
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
That's not cool.
There's a difference between them grabbing the beer and using it and you doing it.
Yeah.
Like the thing.
First of all, you're gonna get kicked out, so that's stupid. You paid $100 and some dollars.
Yeah, and you're never gonna be able to go to one of these ever again.
You know how much those fucking seats are?
Yeah. 5.
The thing is, like, you are not the show. They are.
Right.
You are a spectator.
Correct.
I actually, a fun one. I watched a video. It was Seth Rollins in the indie circuit like a long time ago. And there was this big dude, like fat dude. And he was standing by one of the ring posts because they were out in the crowd. Seth went and jumped and like planted his feet on his chest and backflipped off the guy into like a moonsault. Like a springboard moonsault onto that, and it was like pretty cool. And the guy was like, "Yeah!" And he took it like a champ, like because it probably hurt a little bit. You got something off you. Like it's not fun.
That guy might have been a plant.
You would imagine. So,
I mean, this was it could have been, I guess. He didn't. I mean, yeah, you never know, I guess.
Like the most famous one recently was when, for not a plant, was when. MJF took it like alcohol and threw it on a kid, and that did not go over well with people.
Who did that?
Is it MJF? Is that right? Yeah.
Oh, was that? Yeah.
AEW.
Does KO
I mean,
lose
it's
this
very
because
in
he's
character
wanting
for
to
him, but
beat up
still.
Cody?
Say that again?
Like, does KO lose this because he's just wanting to take
Oh,
KO
shit.
out too much? You think it's one of those things?
It could be. But I think Cody
I
gets
still like
drugged
the
down.
idea of Randy
I
costing.
do too.
KO.
And I think Cody gets drugged down into this like dark place during this match.
Yeah.
How many ladders do we have here? Just the one?
Oh, I
Oh,
bet
there's
a few.
17 under the ring.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
We already destroyed one.
right.
I actually like it when you have matches like this and they've got fucking ladders put up like all around the ring.
Yeah.
Well, I'm really curious. Like, what do you think OSHA's thoughts are on this? Like,
like from the Acolyte or like the labor board?
no, like the labor board slash
No, I know.
the
The workplace safety.
the workplace safety with the ladders and the broken ladders and stuff.
As long as they're not using the broken ladders and they're using 3 points of contact, Steven, they're probably
Yeah.
okay. But to my knowledge, I don't remember any of them ever using 3 points of contact when they reach up and grab the belt.
No, unless they're sitting, but usually they're not sitting because we love Kevin.
Did he just call Michael Cole a bitch?
Probably. And he's not
That's
terribly wrong.
He said something. He
See,
said,
there's
like,
at least
I'm not
4
losing it, you
ladders right
bitch.
there.
or
There's 4
something.
ladders right there.
And there's usually
Just
like
one.
one super ladder somewhere.
I don't think there's no tables under there, fans.
Yeah,
Like,
so are they saying we want tables?
the only table is the reinforced announce table that they haven't mentioned that's reinforced.
I know. Like, I love
17
that they
times
say
today.
that. I know.
Do you think they stopped making it reinforced because they almost killed JD McDonough?
Whoa.
Yeah, he had a nasty injury. But he hit like the side of it. He just wrapped his head against the side of it.
I thought it was like the corner.
Might have
Like
been
where
a
the
corner.
top and the like side meet.
Yeah. But I don't think it was a spot where the table was supposed to break anyway.
No, he wasn't. Poor guy.
So is this, do you just have to make contact with her? Or do you have to actually go up there and like
You have to
undo
grab
the belt?
it. You have to have it in your
Get
hand.
them down, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Okay, I love the little.
The
That's
little
the type of
tiny
ladder that like freaking
Yeah.
what's his name would get.
What do they use?
Hornswoggle?
Yeah, when they had the what would be the politically correct little
The
person?
WLC.
The WLC, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Jumping off the tiny little ladder.
I love Kevin.
Hayden has to Gen Z approve these things for us. Like, Hayden, they would have matches where they would have like little people
Dwarves
fight, do these things, and the belt was like super low, right? But they'd have ladders like that.
That's fucked
and
up.
all the things, and they would, instead of a TLC match, tables, ladders, and chairs, they would call it a WLC.
Oh, that's not right, bro.
Yeah, this
Yikes.
was like 2010
Okay.
or later. So
They had a little rumble too, with all the
Like,
little
yeah.
people.
That's messed up.
and they didn't have to go over the top rope, right? They just had to go
No,
like
it
out.
was, yes, either the middle or the bottom rope. Yeah, it might have just been get out, like you thrown out of the ring.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just keep hitting his knee, KO. Like, come on.
That would
Package
wouldn't that
pile
be your
drive his ass
strategy in
again.
this? Wouldn't you just work on the
Maxer
knees?
fears farts.
Yeah, you can't climb a ladder if your leg's broken.
It says
That is
Meltzer
true.
fears facts.
Oh, is that what it said?
Yeah.
I thought it said farts. That's funnier.
It's because Dave Meltzer has a AEW boner, and he gives them like 8-star
Like a
matches.
good AW boner.
That's a funny sign. Fire
Which one?
Irsay.
Fire who?
Irsay, Jim Irsay, the Colts
I
owner.
don't think you can fire him, can you?
No.
Come on, Cody.
No, you cannot.
Oh,
now-
shit.
And this is my favorite part where
When they dangle
well
and we do the
that
fucking
and they just
Cirque du
completely
Soleil
forget how
shit.
Velcro operates.
Well, don't they have to take the whole clip off or no?
No, they just need the belt.
No, they have to undo the clip.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure they have to undo the clip and pull both belts off the clip.
Right, but I think if you just like undid the Velcro both belts and pulled them down, you'd be the winner.
You would win.
I think,
Oh.
yeah. You just need the belts. Like I think they take the clip because
Again,
that's one
rules
movement.
don't apply because
Right, it doesn't matter.
it's WWE.
But and you'll be shocked at how much people forget how to climb ladders in these.
Yes. Yes, they
Oh, I've
do.
seen ladder matches before. I know. I've played them in the
Okay.
game as well.
Oh
I
yeah,
know, I know.
I suppose.
God, I fucking hate the like mini games and those ladder matches in the games. They're always terrible.
I think they're better now than they used to be.
They're hard as shit though.
They are.
I won a Money in the Bank in the game, and it took like 45 minutes. It was fun. Like
I had fun. I remember I was doing the
Bro,
created,
this is not OSHA safe.
that is not, yeah.
I remember the created player, like that one, that like story
Mhm.
thing. And
Sure.
I was in one and I was teaming up with Seth Rollins and I was in the Rumble and I made it to like final like 4 and I got eliminated. But he was gonna turn on me anyways. So I don't know if I was actually even if in the story I would have been allowed to win. Because I was entered at number 1. So it was like you said, 45 minutes. It was hard.
That's
Which-
crazy.
I mean, I don't mind the time if it's fun. If
It was fun though. It was pretty fun.
Oh,
It's kind
the
of
thing for me is like, Steven, there's always an achievement for winning the Rumble, and if it's like
Yeah.
you're not even allowed to win it,
right.
that's annoying. You know.
Green shirt guy is stoked.
The only thing is green shirt guy's beard is
Insane.
Yeah, it's a choice.
not my favorite. There we go. It's a choice. That's a good way to.
I do not like a chin only.
So okay, I'm actually enjoying this match, but the one thing I'm
Yeah, it's fun.
noticing is that the ladders are doing 0 damage to either of them,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
like for long periods of time.
Oh.
That should legitimately hurt.
Because
I'm
some of these
sure.
moves that have happened in the Money in the Bank would knock the guy out for 25 minutes.
But they're just the
But
apex
Cody's
of
built
it, bro.
different, so I forgot about that.
I just can't wait till Mania when he fights Cena, and the match is like 2 days long because
That match is either gonna be amazing or like one of the worst matches of all time. And I don't think there's a middle
shit.
ground there. Or okay, I shouldn't say it that way. I say I'm either gonna love that match a lot or hate it. Like
Right.
I think that's probably more.
who will you want to win that? Cena?
John.
Reversal there. Oh my
absolutely. There's no
gosh.
question.
Are you going to show up with the
Whoever-
armbands and shit? And the
No, but
like, all the stuff?
whoever faces Cody, I'm rooting for them, including Punk, which you all know. I mean, I'm not like I don't hate.
So,
CM
To
Punk,
clarify, though, if it's Cena, you're rooting for Cena. If it's anybody else, you're rooting more against Cody. Is
Cody
that
Rhodes,
fair?
correct.
I would say, except for Drew. If it was Drew, I'd be rooting
Okay.
for Drew.
But that's not going to be the case.
Or
Like that's
Seth.
not a. I don't think
The
either of those is a
only-
realistic matchup.
Okay, the
Oh,
one that would
dude.
be hard is
Wow.
Roman.
The bottom
I
rung of the
don't
ladder
know
is
if I'd
nuts.
root for Roman against Cody.
That might be a fine for Kevin Owens. Honestly,
What do you do? Hit him in the head?
he hit him up high. It was like the neck, head area.
Well, that's why he's giving him a second. It's almost like I called this 25 minutes ago. He was going to do this. I should be the announcer. It should be me and Corey.
Dude, you should apply for WWE Creative.
I think I would way overthink it though.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
and you
wouldn't
would
hire
hate
me
it.
for that.
You would hate it
'Cause they would
because
wanna
they're
be
like
the- yeah.
always on call. There's a lot of travel, which you would not enjoy, and you the days are long.
Yeah.
And they just dump people left and right like crazy, you know?
Yeah. He's hitting him with a little ladder.
I love the little ladder. They should use that more often in these matches.
It's funny as hell.
It is telling that there is a good segment of the fans that like want Kevin to win.
Mm-hmm.
Like it is not.
Yeah, they're
one-sided.
alternating basically. There's one.
I don't think Kevin's wrong in almost anything he's been saying.
No.
His methods questionable.
I'm just waiting for the I hear voices in my head.
I don't even think we'll hear that. I think he'll just show up.
I think if we hear it, Kevin's like halfway up the ladder.
Yeah,
like that's when we hear it. The reason I think we hear it is the pop is gonna be crazy.
Mm-hmm. Who's that for?
Ow.
That song?
Randall
Oh my
Keith.
god! Ow!
Randy Orton.
That
did look painful.
That looked awful. Like genuinely.
That looked like it really hurt. If you miss that by even a little bit, that's extremely painful.
Do you hear what they're chanting?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, they did it right, and he landed flat on it.
Oh my god.
See, I think the time for Randall Keith to come out is KO really gets the upper hand. He's going for the pile driver on Cody again. And then that's when Randall comes out.
This match has made me a fan. I've enjoyed it. And I think it's because they've been just beating the shit out of each other. Like,
right.
That's fun. Jesus Christ. That's hilarious. Jesus. I love this.
They have sold this anger between the two really well.
Yeah, it's like they're fighting through the pain just to hurt the other one, and it's great. This is good.
Right.
This is actually like I wasn't sure, and they've done a good job with this match. These two.
That looks like it hurt a lot too.
They both
shit feels like genuinely hateful.
Mm-hmm. KO's one of the best at that. Like, always has been. He's been a favorite of mine ever since he debuted and beat Cena right away. Pop-up powerbomb, pin.
Grabbing the hair.
Is it me or is Pat a little subdued tonight?
He is, and I love it.
Me too.
They told him to tone it down, I guess.
But also, Wade Barrett's just really good.
I love Wade on mic. I was worried with Wade and Joe, and then they actually were my favorite of the groupings. No, I like
far
Corey.
for me.
Oh,
Joe Testor is really good though.
Yeah.
Bro.
He's a good play-by-play guy. He was doing college football playoff games and shit. Not just the pregame show sitting at the fucking desk.
No way,
like someone
bro.
else.
Oh, the reversal. Not reversal, but the parry. I don't know what you call that.
Counter. We'll call it that.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, I did not know Jim Harbaugh was a Colts coach.
Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt.
Cody looks legitimately tired too.
Cody looks like he's making sure that is lined up right. because he knows he's going through it.
Oh my god!
Nice. But KO took a headshot there. That's gonna keep him down.
Did you hear the announcer? He might be dead. Cody Rhodes dies.
Oh my
That
god,
was
he
great.
came down right on his head with that.
Oh my god. Yeah, he did.
They're not gonna call this match, right?
No, because they'd be calling for medical right now if there was a serious problem.
Yeah.
This is a crazy sell.
Is this
though.
when we get
This is a great
Randall?
match. There's
Yeah, this is
Sammy.
great.
Oh!
Now he's gonna check on.
Yeah.
Is that gonna cost KO? Is he gonna get pissed at Sammy?
I think we're gonna get a KO Sammy match at Mania.
If this happens the way I think, then KO's coming into the Rumble either as an entrant or just to fuck over Sammy in the. Kevin, go! Cody's dead. Kevin, just climb. Cody's dead. Climb.
Not
Pile
by the
driver
ears,
time?
bro.
I'll drive it. Yep. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh, Cody. From near death to the crossroads.
I know.
He used his last bit of energy left.
I still love this match, though. This is great.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's like really good storytelling for these two and what
Mhm.
they've done.
Oh my god.
See, and I love this. This is where Cody's starting to snap.
Yeah. And
Lose
that
it.
might change who I want to win at Mania, by the way, if Cody goes more heel.
I was
it'll be
telling
more enjoyable.
Nick when this arc started in SmackDown a couple months ago, or it really kicked off, I guess. I was like, he's going heel. Like
When he
Cody's
used the
gonna end up being
chair
a
at
heel.
main event to help him win was the like,
That, by the way, is blading. Like there's
Yeah,
no
for
question.
sure.
This is actually excellent storytelling. Very good
It
job.
is. I'm kind of scared of Cody Rhodes right now.
And we haven't used this ladder we set up a long time ago, so we're going to do it right now.
I call it.
Chekhov's ladder.
Oh, that's great.
We just punched from the
Package
nuts.
pile drive his ass onto that ladder.
I'll drive on the ladder. You have to do it.
Holy shit. No,
Of course
Cody.
not. And that was gonna power slam him out of the ladder.
Oh my god.
Kevin's dead.
That is my witness. He is broken in half.
That was cool.
I'm telling you, the men's rumble is a lot to live up to right now.
Yeah, this was a great match.
So was the women's, man.
Yeah, women's match was good too. I don't want this match to end.
I don't either.
I don't really yet either.
Oh, you're right. He just had to pull him off.
That's it.
That was a good match.
Yeah.
And they made a very big point out of having Sami Zayn stand right there and staring at Cody and like, should I go and stop him or not?
Mm-hmm.
And so Kevin now is going to blame Sami Zayn
for not
helping him. Yeah.
Right.
Kevin's still dead. Go sports.
That's great.
Oh, when I was younger. Better man.
I feel like it's rare for two really top end stars like this, especially one like Cody Rhodes, to be in something this physical.
Right.
Yeah.
And KO took the bigger bumps here, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Not by a lot.
Yeah, not by a ton, but he did, I would say. And
well, Cody took the one on the ladder too, the other one.
No, Cody deserves a ton of credit, and I think I still agree with the end the story sign, but I'll give Cody his credit here.
I don't blame Cody though. It's gotta be WWE just not wanting to get rid of have him drop it, and they've just not put him in great.
I don't even need him to drop it. I just need him to stop being Cena 2.0.
But who's he faced? Who's he actually faced that's been interesting?
I mean, that's fair too.
Kevin, that's it. No, but since Mania, who's he faced that's been interesting?
Kevin.
And there's one person, is Kevin Owens. I like the talking shit to KO though. That bit's fun. Keep doing that.
All right, Stephen, when is Jonathan Cena coming out? As Santino Morello would say. He always called him John Cena.
I guess it's the mid-teens. I'm going to go with 15 to 17.
I think we're getting him late.
Unless he can't go for that long, in which case, then 30.
Or 25.
I mean, we already know it's a long-ass run. It's a long-ass run down to the thing.
That's true. I'm telling you, I want one person to come down with the little cart. I think would be funny. All right. I'm going to go eat real quick. I'll still be on sound, but not video.
I'll be right back as well. 1 second. I won't be gone very long.
Leave it for you to hold down the fort. I see how it is. I'm going to have a sneeze real quick. Let's be chat. Folks watching, let us know your thoughts on these matches so far. I feel like, with the exception of the tag team, this has been absolutely incredible. What is this on Tubi? EV live on Tubi for WWE prospects. That's interesting. Evolve. Okay. So we're getting 2 reality shows then. Right? That's crazy. So that feels like I'm trying to think how many hours of WWE TV that would be a week. We actually don't really know how long those shows are yet. But that is crazy. So I guess it says from WrestleZone a day ago, the WWE Evolve tapings are happening in February. I feel like having 2 WWE like reality type shows going at the same time, like the competition shows, feels like a lot. Let me know what y'all think. Tyler and Steven were talking about I feel like there's not a lot of commercials, and here they are. Cena for the one in Toronto, of course. I'm going to Raw the Monday after Elimination Chamber. Like I'll be there in person, which is I'm super stoked. It's like my first time ever seeing a WWE event at all live. So yeah, Toronto, March 1st. 4 weeks from today. We will be back here, of course, with reaction to the Elimination Chamber as well, which will be my first time watching one of those live as well. Not in person, but here on Strangely Awesome. Because I started, those who are new to watching our stuff, I started watching WWE in like April. The first thing I ever reacted to was here doing the Wrestlemania. And then I've caught like probably a little over half the PLE since then, I want to say. But I would say at this point, I'm fully a fan. Biggest Royal Rumble of all time. They say 30, but I feel like we're going to get more than 30. This definitely feels like I feel like we'll definitely get more legends than we did in the women's match. But I mean, I don't know, some of those legends we're expecting, so. Tyler, there's another WWE reality style show premiering in March.
What is that
We
one?
just saw an ad for Evolve. It's a competition. It's like kind of like a competition to end up in the WWE, and that's going to be on Tubi. That'll be a Tubi exclusive.
Oh, well, that's exciting.
So, yeah.
I don't know if I have Tubi. I don't think I have access.
Tubi's free, Tyler.
Is it? Okay.
Tubi is totally free. It's fully ad supported.
Okay.
Hashtag not sponsored, but I do like Tubi a lot, like genuinely, because they have a lot of old movies and like just a lot of cult classic horror, a lot of queer films. So I feel like Tubi comes in clutch a lot.
Nice.
And it's funny because everybody's trying to get involved in the in the live event space, and apparently Tubi. It looks like Tubi is now too. I think that's going to be live. We'll see how the fucking infrastructure is for that. If Netflix was struggling with the Paul Tyson match, I can't even imagine the Tubi live events.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that happened with Netflix, though, because they learn in time for the Christmas football and then now Raw.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
And Raw, I don't think will ever have an audience comparable to Tyson Jake Paul, but
No, especially not. Well, and it's just the nature of the beast is different. It's a weekly show versus an event that was years in the making. You know what I mean? It's just not gonna happen.
There's a rumor floating that Bad Bunny could appear tonight in the Raw.
Yeah, I know. I've heard that he's gonna rumored to be back in the ring soon. Those talks are happening. Publicly even, right? Triple H was tweeting about that.
Yep. And then we might be heading towards the Bad Bunny Logan Paul Mania match, which
I could live with.
Me too. I feel like it's a good use of Logan Paul. I think it's a money match. People are going to want to see it.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people will want Bad Bunny to win. Yeah, I'm all for that if it, so occurs. I can't remember being as hyped for a Rumble as I am for this one, and I'm trying to temper expectations because it's hard, when you get super hyped, it's easy to be disappointed. But this is just so loaded with talent.
Yeah. I gotta say, Tyler, I'm glad we have WWE tonight because like a weekend without SNL or football feels rough, man. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm
Feels like summer, you mean?
Yeah, right. But in the summer at least, like, because if it was summer right now, Tyler, like I would after this, I would take a shower, I would walk to the bars, and I would kind of go night out on the town. It's you can't have a night out on the town when it's fucking 12.
Yeah, it's true.
I'll
be honest, I'm ready for football to be done.
Yeah.
Spring training's almost here. My team's going to be my team's in the worst spot. They're going to be good enough to not be shitty, but shitty enough to not be great. So that's where we're going to be.
I thought the Vikings had a pretty good season.
No. I mean the Twins in baseball.
Oh. Sorry.
And I don't have a team in football. Honestly, I don't. I'm not anywhere near a diehard Vikings fan. I know a lot about them because it's the local team.
Right.
But I just, whatever. I don't on Sundays I watch NFL Red Zone. I don't watch the Vikings game.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
that's crazy. I feel like well, you do fantasy, and I think you bet also more than I do, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because you play a little bit every week, right? Like the FanDuel or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, the DraftKings, sure, I do that.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, not massive dollars because they have 25-cent ones and all that shit.
Right.
And that's normally what I focus in on.
Yeah.
Because you can make money on those. It's not, But
right. I stopped playing once the playoffs hit because then it's just too stressful. It's like layers of stress because you have money on it and you've also got the other shit going on, of wanting your team to actually advance. So it gets where it's not even fun anymore. You know what I mean? So I'm not into it.
And I don't know, the number one rule in DraftKings, FanDuel, whatever you do, is don't effing go homer on the bet.
Right.
Even if your team's good, it's a good way to lose money. It's
for sure.
Because in DraftKings, when you're drafting a team of 9 players or whatever, if you get 5 of them off your favorite team, the scoring isn't going to get spread around that much.
It's not. Nope.
So, yeah, I mean, take Josh Allen or the Vikings, Justin Jefferson,
right,
whatever. But yeah,
who do you think are going to be our first 2 here?
I think Jey Uso, just because of the entrance.
Because the yeet is just so
I think it's going to be a cool moment for the crowd.
For sure.
Number 2, I would see a Tama Tonga maybe. Give us somebody from Bloodline.
Because I feel that you would want someone from the Bloodline. I would think to go against him,
maybe
right?
Solo Sikoa.
It's Penta.
All right.
Is it
correct?
Is this Penta or is this?
No, that's Rey Mysterio.
That's
Rey Mysterio.
Oh, I just saw the mask and I jumped. My apologies. Yeah, here we go.
That is interesting. Not what I wanted.
The crowd is a
terrible choice, but okay.
The crowd is kind of mild about it, though.
Honestly, it's WWE needs to stop pretending that it's still 2005.
No shit.
Like, I have nothing but respect for the career that he's had.
For sure.
But he's no longer the guy that's like, put him out at number one and everybody go ape shit. Like, that's not.
No, they're not. Like, the crowd isn't. So is Dom number 2? Penta's for sure going to be in this also.
Dom would be really good.
A really good number 2.
Yeah. Penta would be too. Because that
I'm going
to future.
The Luch, right, and the Luch, right, exactly.
So you're going to be pumped? Get some LWO right away?
Fuck him.
So
I'm just tired of him, man.
I was talking to Chad. I'm trying to figure out here, how many legends do you think we're gonna get in this men's match, and who counts as a legend? Because I feel like there's some like Cena and The Rock. We're just expecting, right?
Yeah, but Cena still counts.
Cena's currently. I don't count Cena as a legend right now because he's still an active wrestler. He's not like retired.
I would say he was like last year, but now that we're in his retirement tour,
fine.
You know, is Rey Mysterio a legend?
No, he's active roster.
Okay.
If like I don't know, Batista were to show up, Bautista, then that's a legend, right? Like that's legend type of thing. Shawn Michaels, same. I mean, those are obviously massive names that are not going to be here.
No,
but
neither of those are ever coming back.
If there's a single person in our chat who has even a shred of hope for Stone Cold, I got to tell you, it's not the night. I don't know if the night will ever happen.
No, that's
but it's like, not tonight.
I hate to crush people's dreams, but no. I think they had to move mountains to get him back. What was that 3 years ago now, Steven?
What was 3 years ago?
When Stone Cold was in Mania. Put your phone down.
Oh yeah, 2020, I think.
Because
all right, I just have zero interest in fucking Rey Mysterio spending 10 minutes walking out to the ring.
But Steven, you missed the Bellatrix was robbed sign, which would have been very much in your interest.
It would have been 21 because there were no.
No, it was 22 because 21 had the like separated seats at Mania, right? It was like they had social distancing still.
Mm-hmm.
And then 22 is the first full crowd. So I think that was it.
Is this Penta? I don't know who this is.
Yeah, I don't know this music yet.
It is, yeah. Okay.
Hell yeah.
So this is cool. Like old.
And that's why these two are out first.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Passing the torch moment type of thing and all that.
Yeah, the iconic versus the new generation of
Penta's 39, so he's like getting.
That still makes him a decade younger than Rey Mysterio, Steven.
I like Penta.
Penta's had some great matches already, and
are y'all going to be playing Fortnite OG Season 2 or the ads working on you here?
I fired up COD for the first time in like ever.
Nice.
Last week.
MP or zombies?
MP.
Okay.
The better mode.
Had a quite a strong showing. And then I was like, I'm
good for you. Yeah, right? Would you just do one match?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I didn't get much time. It was one of those things where it's like middle of the day and I'm working on shit and I just need to.
You're like I got like 15 minutes to burn, right?
I didn't have 15 minutes. Like I'm gonna make 15 minutes because I'm gonna detach from whatever I was working on.
Going on, right. Yeah, that's fair.
And so I'm like, I just want to shoot shit. So I'm gonna go and play, this. Because the problem, like, I can do Bellatrix, and that's easy to pick up and put down, except it's not easy to put down. So
it's easy to pick up, it's not easy to put down.
Yeah.
Right.
So Tyler, I started playing the challenges.
Okay.
I beat 3 today. I had the egg. I was actually worried about the egg one because you don't get any money, but none of the money jokers are banned, and none of the money Arcana cards are banned. Tarot cards are banned. So I'm like, oh, it's not actually that hard. Like, it's hard to get through the early game. Like, you just got to hope to find. I mean, I won the first time I did it. Yeah. And then the challenges are kind of fun because they changed the way you have, like, play. Like, you're forced into certain things. Or at least heavily requested to go a certain way. The annoying challenge was the one where you're forced in to ride the bus, but with a normal match. And I swear I drew every fucking face card. Every single like early game, and you can't play face cards with Ride the Bus or it resets the mult, and you want to obviously build it up as high as possible.
We're gonna take up the whole damn 2 minutes.
Pentapod. Settle.
But no, it's funny, Tyler, like you say that, and that's more COD MP than I've played in a hot minute, because I really only play zombies, and like, well, I just don't like getting shot at, to be honest. I like games where they don't shoot.
You're an American, you should be used to it.
Jeez, I haven't been in school in a couple years, so I'm getting.
Yeah, but you've been there more recently than us, so.
That's not
true. Steven works in a school.
Oh, that's true.
Steven's a teacher.
You're in one as an educator, meaning you're too busy like corrupting and doing other things to worry about.
Oh,
like that was an F up. That was a mistake.
Was that a una botch?
That was Penta's taller than Ray. They're not gonna go to replay on that.
No,
what even happened? I didn't catch. 100%, I only caught the end of it.
Both feet touched the ground.
Oh, and not tippy toe either. Like landed.
Yeah, it was pretty clear.
So they're just gonna pretend we didn't see it and move on.
Yep.
I'm watching.
Steven, you really think his feet touch the ground?
Well,
I'm watching his feet touch the ground. His left foot touches, then his right foot. And he tries to pull his left foot up when his right one goes down. And it, like, I just went back.
You know, I feel like that type of arm signal just should not be allowed for a while. Like, we just need to put that away.
You did arm
signal?
I know it's close fist.
Oh, American Made, Chad Gable.
He went straight vertical, but that's the ear piercing emote, isn't it? Isn't that the fight?
Oh yeah, it is. It's the ear piercing.
What do you make of the American Made versus the Luchadors? What does this say about is art
the Mexicans
life
are
here?
Are you saying there's about to be a couple deportations from the ring, or is it?
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay.
Jesus.
I'm just saying, Tyler, like the politics of the world shape WWE storytelling sometimes. It's where the Iron Sheik and all that fucking remember when Sergeant Slaughter was Iraqi?
Chad has him and he's flipping back trying to flip Ray over. See, Ray's short, so it doesn't have to worry about hitting the fucking ground.
Dude, he's just dangling off of the rope. Like, literally. That's like an unfair advantage almost.
And super kick. Sling blade.
There are going to be people that we know that make like a massive deal out of both Penta's feet hitting the ground.
Yes.
By tomorrow, I'm not going to give a shit. Honestly,
I don't give a shit right now.
Right. I'm actually shocked that things like that don't happen more often.
That was genuinely some of the coolest shit I've ever seen.
That was cool.
Yeah,
that was an awesome move.
Not do that in the first 5 seconds of a match. I think is what would be the smart play in a match he's never been in before. You know,
right? I would agree. And especially when
where are you guys having time? None of you have fucking answered me.
What?
I've been trying to figure out if I'm ahead because I went back to pause.
Oh, sorry.
Carmelo's here and running in now.
He just started running for me.
All right. I think we're lined up. He dives in right now.
Right now.
Okay, so all right. Carmelo.
Okay. I'm a Mello fan.
I don't like his character, but I'm not supposed to.
You're
I
not
like
supposed
him
to,
as a
no.
wrestler. I love when they push little Ray on the ground.
It's a cool move.
If we were not on camera, I don't know.
How many moves does Mello have that require bouncing off feet off the ropes?
A lot, Tyler.
My dream is that one day we'll see Will Ospreay in this thing. I don't think it's ever going to happen.
My dream is that tonight we're going to say his name and he'll appear.
That's
Hayden,
going to happen.
You don't have to dream that. That is guaranteed.
It's a matter of when that's going to happen.
He's already appeared at NXT, so you know he's in WWE at some point.
And now that there's the deal with TNA, yeah. Steven, let me pop for it, okay?
All right. Have your moment.
It's like an anti-spoiler. You know what I mean? It's like, I know it's going to happen, but I don't want to. I get everything spoiled for me, Steven. Every show I watch, I see cards on Trello.
Oh, good. Now it's
Marco.
different.
With spoilers in them. Different what? Different what, Steven?
It's a different Mexican.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like, he's not a luchador. He's not with Ray. He's an evil one. That felt.
He's an evil Mexican.
I meant evil. He's a heel.
He's not.
He's not evil.
All Mexicans are heels.
He's not one of the. Some of them, I'm sure, are fine people.
Yeah, right.
Not him.
Everyone knows Steven's heart. They knew he meant no ill will.
I actually really like Santos Escobar.
He's had a lot of really good matches. Like, he's always in feuds with LWO for no fucking reason. Well, the reason is that they're both.
Well, he had one with LA Knight though for a while, right?
Yeah.
When Knight had the U.S. title.
That was a nice move. Does that mean Andrade is out soon? Suck it. Now we get another 619.
That kind of felt botchy as well.
I think Ray
619s have not looked great in the recent future or in the recent past.
The recent future.
Oh, he's like 100, Steven. So
that's why. And they're all hanging out.
How old is he actually? I mean, you've been on Age Beat tonight, so.
Did you notice they cut the camera as soon
50.
as Penta started falling?
Super kick. Yes, they did. I did notice that.
Dude, in the control room, as soon as that happened, they were like, "Oh fuck!"
Well, thank God Vince isn't there because Vince would have been screaming his.
Vince would have been so mad.
For sure.
Although one of the greatest Vince McMahon moments ever happened at a Royal Rumble, they botched the ending super badly.
I remember that.
And the wrong
scene on Batista, right?
And the wrong person won, so he stormed down to the ring, and coming into the ring, he tore both of his quads.
I know. I actually think that whole bit turned into one of the best television moments ever, including the botch. I thought the botch actually was great.
When he's sitting on the ground or in the mat, screaming at them because he can't stand
he did
up.
Walk back. I guess he somehow walked back to the thing. He wouldn't let himself be helped. But then he waited till everybody left before he got help. He didn't want anyone to see that he needed help to get out of the arena.
Right.
Did he do the strut? Did he do the walk?
Well, probably not because he was in fucking torn quad. He couldn't walk.
Bless you.
Otis, kill him.
Yeah.
Otis is reaching the end
Ooh,
of
not the face chop. Dude, the slap off. They're holding square, Tyler. They're trying to get it in the little gold bar.
Otis is reaching the end of the full head of hair stage.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. I
we
feel
have
bad.
to-
up top.
We have to make a call on when to shave that thing.
I like Otis. I find him entertaining.
I'm
Should
fine
never
with him
won Money in the
now.
Bank.
When he was Money in the Bank winner, Steven, I was not. But
Oh, he shouldn't have won. That wasn't him, though. That was fucking Vince. Vince thought it would be funny to have the fat guy win it and then realize that there's nothing he can do with it. So then he figured out a way to get Miz the briefcase.
I love that out of all people, the Miz. Got it.
Does Chad Gable have like the Olympic symbols on his ring attire?
Probably.
Or am I
He
seeing
was an
that wrong?
Olympian.
Was he really? What did he do? Was he an Olympic
What
wrestler?
do you think? He was a
I don't
fucking
know.
wrestler,
People can be
kid.
multifaceted, Steven.
No, they can't.
People can have entire lives.
He was a wrestler. He didn't win the gold, though, so he's not like Kurt
Oh,
Angle.
boy.
Breaker.
He's my sneaky pick for Final Four, by the way.
Yeah, I can
You think
see
he
it.
might snake in
He's-
there?
Well, he's just fucking good.
He is.
He is fun to watch run around. And he's the kind of guy that can do the spear, and I'm okay with because it looks like it would fucking hurt like hell.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to get hit by a spear.
You know why,
by
though, Steven?
Braun.
Because he played fucking football and he's used to a 3-point stance and like exploding
See?
from that, right?
Right.
Oh,
Well,
I did
Carmelo.
not
It was
expect
fun.
Carmelo to be the first to
Damn,
go.
really?
I don't think they do a lot of good shit with him, but
They don't.
that's just me.
Underused for
Carmelo?
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they don't.
Gable's got to be out next, right? Wouldn't you think?
No, Gable will be around for a minute, I think.
Hey, and they're trying to make Gable into the current day Kurt Angle.
Well, they
So
need to give Gable a belt because Gable's actually really good at freaking.
I don't know.
wrestling.
I don't know if he has the
Hold
sauce, and I don't know if we need that either.
He just
Well, the fans are yelling, "You suck" when the music goes. So
Yeah,
that's-
Right?
they keep trying to do things like little things, uniform or like ring gear wise, etc., just to make you think.
He has the ankle lock.
Yeah, to make you think of Angle. And I can see it a little bit.
That's not
But-
surprising.
Say it.
I actually, too. I knew he wasn't going to get near the end, but a little early.
Right.
I mean, Penta's already been eliminated. He's still fucking sitting there. Wouldn't it be something if Penta was like able to win the thing?
Oh my god, that would
That'd
be.
be hilarious.
You would have to change it in the back and
Kira's
have.
here.
Yeah. You'd have changed it. Yeah, Mello's like,
Yeah,
fuck are
I
you
saw
doing
that.
here?
Yeah. So who's gonna come out instead? Poor Akira. He's been basically this sort of bit for the last year or two.
I hate stuff
just
like
killed
this
him,
in the
bro.
Rumble. Especially a Rumble like this where the field is so loaded. you
Now
don't
I'm
need-
more likely to believe the 31 Tyler. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's never technically had an entrant 8.
Oh, look at Trips.
Oh, good.
Biggie!
Oh, shit.
What the fuck? Why?
I wanna exit out of this.
Why? This is so bad.
Like, I want to exit out. Do you think they have data on like how many people click off because of this? Like, I want to be one of them.
Bro.
You know, Logan
This is
Paul's coming out
stupid.
shortly, right? If he's able to stay in here for a little bit.
For 2
Is
minutes.
this the stupid ass shit where we get him and Paul and then Bad Bunny?
What the fuck?
He eliminated Otis.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's stupid. That's not. I feel bad for Otis, honestly.
Is he in Crocs?
I think so.
Oh, please.
Thank God.
You. Thank you.
Oh,
I
that's
love
the
Braun
greatest
Breaker now.
thing I've ever seen in my life. God. All right, Vince Jr. Throw his ass out.
I think he's wearing Yeezys, actually.
They look like Crocs. And
No, I know, but they're like a specific type of like. Oh, Otis!
Fuck you, I show speed.
Oh my God. They really just had him get fucked up in there, dude.
Dude, the head
that landed too. Like that was not.
You saw his head snap. That's he might have a concussion.
Oh my God.
That sucks.
Well, he did get legitimately
Don't
injured
ruin my Rumble.
when he got RKO'd, so that was a funny bit. Whatever. It was less than 2 minutes. Whatever.
Yeah, but Akira Tozawa and Otis.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Losing Otis for the I Show Speed joke Twitter clip was not worth it. For the viral Twitter clip was not worth it.
Fight night.
Sheamus.
Burger after burger after burger.
I still say, Steven, that was the best line of the year.
It was.
That big ass necklace, dude.
Sheamus.
I'm gonna say, does he take that off or does he use that as a weapon? Is that like you can't do that with the cross, can you?
You know what the thing is, Steven? Like he didn't even come back looking like really out of shape. He looked like a normal.
He just had a little belly.
He looked like a normal person that's fucking strong.
Yes.
Yay!
So someone you want to help build your couch.
Who's in by his way, or by the way, his late 40s.
How does CM Punk teach us self-worth?
Because he tells transphobes to kill themselves on Twitter.
Wait, CM Punk tells trans folks to kill themselves?
Or maybe it was a homophobic person, but yeah,
he
did tell
it was
someone
that. It was.
Oh, you said transphobes. I thought you said trans folks. I'm like,
I did too. I did too. I just want to like clarify that really quickly.
No, my bad. Yeah, I am not. Me and all people.
Jesus Christ, I was like, you just made me a Punk hater for a second.
Because Punk,
bad.
Punk famously that was a miss. That was a bad camera angle, actually.
Yeah.
Punk famously brought the trans flag into the ring early part of the year. In support. So that would have been about as big of a heel turn as you could have had.
Could you imagine? Jimmy Uso.
Yeet. Is that the Ufalafa?
It is not.
Oh, no,
especially because he just
tore
it apart. Are you going to say it right, Steven, at some point? Ulafala?
I know what the Ulafala is. Yes, I was
making fun of for you to call it like the Oompa Loompa.
Oh, this is no Yeet. My bad. Or is this Yeet? Am I
stupid? This is no Yeet.
This is no Yeet.
Well, he's not really no Yeet anymore. Yeah, it's like half
Yeet.
We'll call it half Yeet.
Yeet. This is Yee.
Super kick party.
Yeah.
Oh, Penta, you can do that correctly. Congrats. You're right, Steven. Penta's so lucky that Vince isn't still running things.
I know, dude.
He would have been buried after that.
Buried. Yeah, Penta's done. Bye, Penta.
I think we're coming up on Hendry time, by the way.
I think we
You
have a
think
couple
it's
spots
time?
left. But
In like the next 5 is what
Yeah.
I'm kind of thinking.
Okay.
Say his name and he appears.
Steven, do you think he's gonna start with his head?
In Joe Hendry. What?
He's gonna start with his head turned away and do the thing.
Yes.
He's got to, right?
Yeah.
So Hayden, I felt bad because Kyle messaged me and he's like, I know somebody who has contacts within TNA. They could probably get an interview with some of the talent. And I'm like, so of course I go right away. I'm like, I'm just gonna be a shit and go right away and be like, hey, can you get Joe Hendry? And he's like, probably not that one. Like,
yeah,
fine.
right.
Like, sadly, that's kind of like the only one I know.
Yeah,
You know
right.
the Hardys, Jeff and Matt.
Well, this was pre Hardys going there and doing stuff, and maybe Jericho was the champion at the time. He is married to Charlotte, right? I want to say for sure. I think Andrade.
Who?
Flair?
Andrade. Yeah.
Oh. He's married to Charlotte
Yeah,
Flair?
he's married to Charlotte
Yep.
Flair.
Damn. Do you think Hendry is 15? What number is Hendry?
I just feel like somewhere in the teens.
Next.
You think next?
I'm gonna go with 12.
Okay. I love these stat lines. Like I know I said it before, but like for the actual
it's
Rumble,
Mm-hmm.
how many are in the
I do
ring?
too.
How many eliminated? Next entrant. Like I think that's good.
It is.
I'm getting tired.
It's 6:30 in your time zone,
Like
bro.
WWE tired. Just tired of wrestling.
Hey, and speaking
I
of
also
like
woke up at 2,
these
so I'm
overlays
not-
with the info,
Yeah, fuckhead. I was up at 7.
are you too
Dude, you
done
being
whining?
sorry, you're up earlier than me every day, and you're 3 hours earlier than me in time, which is nuts. That's an issue. What, Tyler? I'm sorry.
Well, part of that is Hayden because you wake up at like 1.
They woke up at 2 today.
So
I had a whole
no.
bottle of wine last night. That adds a couple hours, you know.
you're still recovering. I don't think you're supposed to mix alcohol with antibiotics. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, I didn't take it yesterday.
Okay.
I told you I'm. No, I told you
you're
I'm
done.
done.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. All
I may
right.
have one left, but I'm almost done.
Well, then you're not
Then
done, and
you're
you
not
should
done.
not do that.
I don't remember. I got
all
to check my medicine cabinet. Anyway,
the graphics on the bottom that show you the shit, like the
They're very
score line
good.
in football and shit like that. Think about
Oh,
going
I'm
back
fine
now
with
and
this.
watching old tape of a
Jacob.
werewolf
game that
season,
didn't have
baby.
any of that.
Yeah.
Like I just feel like it would. I had
Who's going to be the one?
that
What do
eliminates
you mean
him.
he's gonna be the one?
It's gonna be a
Who's
big
going to be the
name.
one to eliminate him?
It's gonna be a big name.
Solo,
I bet it's
dude.
Solo Sikoa.
I thought you said you thought he was going to eliminate Solo.
One or the
I
other.
would have thought that, but now that, but I also thought Solo was going
You
to
think
be
he's
in
tired
way
because that
earlier
was
than
a
he
far
was.
run?
He started fast and then he kind of slowed it down a bit.
When's he going to get the Braun matchup? That's what I want to see.
Braun's still in, isn't he? Yeah, Braun's still
Yeah,
in.
Braun
It
break.
could happen right now.
Braun. I know.
No,
that's
I
what
think he
I'm.
means for the belt.
Well, but yeah, but I
Oh.
want to see the bit in here too, though.
They
Throw him out, Jacob.
Oh, yeah, he's done.
Hell yeah, Jacob. I
Yeah.
fucking love you. I love you, Jacob.
Wow.
God, I love.
same
he's
as
so
when we watched
fun.
Jordan Grace. I mean, we know him though, but he's gonna be champion in like
Yeah, he is. I know.
within a year or two.
Bye. Bye,
They're already
Andrade.
building him up huge.
Holy
like,
shit. Solo getting Mysterio out. That's wild.
You mean Jacob? But
Oh, yeah, sorry.
no, it builds him up even more.
Yeah, it's
Hopefully he
great.
doesn't get eliminated right now. Braun, do it. Yep. Yes. Yes.
That's a great shot.
Woo, 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 woo.
That's a really great shot.
He's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's instantly iconic.
They're teasing us.
Photograph.
Bitches.
Ludwig.
I don't know if I can be a fan of Ludwig and Imperium anymore with everything going on in the real world, but like
no.
I like Ludwig Kaiser.
He's good in the ring for sure.
I do too. Well, I think, Steven, let's find out where Ludwig Kaiser stands on, maybe some of Elon's
the Roman salute.
Yeah.
And by the way, so I know the Defenders came out after the whatever you call it, in which it wasn't, but and wasn't All Doubt put to rest when he joined up with the super far right rally?
Probably.
I would say so.
And told them that they have to stop.
Ron's going to get out of the ring and he's about to spear Ludwig. I think.
Well, that was quick.
Damn.
It's not a record.
Everyone saw that coming when he was outside the ring for 45 minutes.
Well, now we know that Penta and Ludwig Kaiser are going to feud for a minute.
For sure.
Which is fine. That'll be a good match.
Dude, look at the refs trying to physically hold him back.
For 3 or 4 seconds. Jesus, what the... No one thought that was the record.
It's hard when you make the record 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can have more fun with it when you make the record like 3 seconds, 4 seconds.
Kaiser going to eliminate someone?
Wonder if Braun right now is like, that's how you fucking do it, asshole. Oh, we have a new front runner. Everyone.
I love this.
This Royal Rumble just became awesome.
Wow. Strangely awesome?
I wouldn't go that far. But
the Royal Rumble is strangely awesome. Does The Miz count as a legend, Tyler?
No, if you're an active wrestler, you're not a legend. Like, legends actually by WWE are classified as like people who are retired that are like on legend contracts. So like,
I see. Okay.
So like Trish Stratus, 100% legend, right? Like she I would Brie Bella, I'd say qualifies for sure.
Oh my god.
When Taker comes out here later and cleans house, that'll be
right.
Yeah, no, not gonna happen.
Can you imagine?
No, I can't. And I don't even know how I would feel about it.
Yeah. I feel like he's got to be on like the WWE equivalent of like a voice judge, which he is with LFG. So,
like, he's always useful to bring out. That was cool. It was really cool,
bro. That was great. I love when he does his like, lets the werewolf possess him for a minute.
How many times do you think we see the Cena, and Steven, you might know the look when I say it, the Cena look of like pure surprise that he did something amazing, where he runs around the ring, arms spread out with his eyes open and huge, like, oh my God.
Right.
Like where Cena does? There
it
is. He appears,
where he does it.
I believe.
Oh my God.
I told you.
I called that it was 15 too.
In Tokyo.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. I believe in Joe Hendry. Woo! Holy shit. Holy
Joe's
shit,
gonna win.
bro.
Joe number one. He's
Yeah,
the favorite.
baby.
Who do you think Joe Hendry is going to challenge at WrestleMania? Like, do you think he'll go for Gunther or Cody Rhodes?
He's gonna go for a triple threat with all of them.
Both of them?
And he's
Unify
gonna win
the
both
belts?
Yeah. And Joe Hendry's and then he's gonna start the new bloodline, the Joe Hendry bloodline. He's going for 5 years. I love
that.
Sheamus
Is beautiful with all those signs.
Just Sheamus just staring at him like, what the fuck is this guy?
Miz was here just to be Joe Hendry's bitch for a couple minutes. Like,
this is
exactly
beautiful.
What's happening?
Whoa! No, Joe. How dare you, Jacob? I have loved Sheamus in the last few years. After the whole Jeff Hardy alcohol thing.
You didn't like the toast to Jeff Hardy?
The toast was okay, I guess. The rest of that storyline sucked.
The toast is still my favorite graphic of all time that they've done.
I did enjoy Jeff Hardy throwing his pee in Sheamus's face. The original. Is this Roman? Romeo?
Yeah.
Where's
the
Punk
big one for 16? Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Steven.
With
So,
Ulafala, with
some
Paul
of my-
Heyman. Oh, it's
a-
beautiful.
There's a class at my school that does this, for the kids to be quiet, with their ones up, and I just can't think of anything other than Roman when they do that. Acknowledge me.
Right.
I should say that to them once, but then I don't know.
Okay, so can I say I'm super happy for Roman Reigns tonight? And here's why.
Me too.
Because he's
Here's
actually
why.
getting cheered in the Rumble.
Yeah, in a Royal Rumble, he's actually getting fucking cheered. He never has been, ever.
Because he's been forced down our throat. And they didn't put the People's Champ, Daniel Bryan. Also, I was listening to some really dumb take, or maybe it was someone that we know, talking about how Daniel Bryan was a failure and a weak champion.
We've seen that.
Oh, was it in our channel? I couldn't remember if it was that or on YouTube.
And look, I think it was just somebody who's a huge fan of somebody else and cool, but that let's not let objectivity get thrown completely out the window.
Yeah,
Daniel Bryan's legitimately one of the greatest wrestlers of all time.
Yeah, and Daniel Bryan's ecological
how do you not like that spear?
Champion
that
was
is
the best. That one was fine.
Steven, oh.
Roman and Joe Hendry.
The real champion.
No way.
You only learned that spear on the island of relevancy.
That
was cool.
Joe's out. Joe's dead. Oh, see ya.
This is another matchup we're excited for in the future.
That was beautiful, honestly, for Joe Hendry to get eliminated by Roman Reigns.
Double spear? Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Roman, that's how you spear.
Why would you say that spear is better? Steven, why would you say that spear is better?
Why would I say that Braun Breaker's spear is better?
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Okay.
Boo!
I did not see that coming.
Dude, I'm telling you, Braun was on my short list for Final Four.
So
now I'm thinking Drew and Seth actually make top 4.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
mean, Roman for sure is in the final four, right? Like he has to be.
Oh yeah, Roman's locked in. So is Punk. So is Cena. That's why I'm like, where's the fourth come from?
I'm not shocked if he's in there.
Oh, Jacob.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I think this Rumble is about making him a megastar in WWE.
Yeah, and he already is in my book.
This is the stare down I've been waiting for, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Jacob's just surpassing the mid-belt cards and just going straight to the main event, which is fine because
they
Jacob
teased Steven on SmackDown. Tama Tonga and him were walking down the hallway, and Tonga stopped and stared down the tag team belts for a second.
No.
So I think that's where we're headed.
Only having 3 active this early is crazy.
I think it's because the rest of this is big.
Yeah.
Everyone else, except for Shinsuke.
And if you've noticed, a lot of the not super top end talent came out early.
Yeah.
Right.
Because you have let me write down who we have left. We have Drew, Rollins, Punk, Cena.
Mm-hmm.
We still have Jay. We still have
next?
Sammy. That's 6. We have Solo, who will be out here. There's Drew.
Yep.
We have LA Knight. I know Shinsuke's in it. And unfortunately, the other dum-dum.
Who is the other dum-dum?
Logan Paul.
Oh, yeah. And that's a big name, to be honest. I mean, we can not like him, but it is.
So there's only 2 spots left. And I might be missing someone big. So Drew, Rollins, Punk, Cena, Jay, Sammy, Solo, LA Knight, Shinsuke, and Logan Paul. Who else? Who else am I missing?
I mean, I think we're getting. Well, I mean, we might get Dominic Mysterio. We might get Finn Balor. We could get Damian Priest.
Oh, Damian Priest too. I'm gonna put Damian down. Damian, Finn. I don't think Dom's in this.
I don't think he should be. There's no reason, and the names are getting too big now. He just doesn't.
Yeah, he doesn't fit. I actually hope these two have a match for no belt.
Which two?
Drew and Roman.
Yeah, that'd be good. The best hair belt.
I'm also wanting
you're not
this
signing
match.
up for Jacob Fatu's hair.
It's not bad, actually.
That's right. Beat Roman up. Beat him up.
Can we waste another spot on a streamer? That would be fun.
Kai Cenat is here, Tyler. So I feel like I would not be surprised if Kai Cenat got
Mr.
in there.
Beast is here, and we can, take Cena's spot. Why not?
Interesting in this.
Who the fuck is this?
Oh, you're ahead of
Finn.
Me. So he's 18. So 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. We have 2 spots open.
Potentially hot take. I don't really like the Judgment Day all that much right now.
Well, no, they're off.
Well,
they need to break up.
It's like aimless storytelling.
That is not a hot take.
Okay.
That is
it would have been like a year ago.
Yeah.
But now, no. They went for the big moment at SummerSlam last year, and that was cool and whatnot, but they didn't know what the fuck to do with him afterward.
Right.
And it shows.
Oh,
It's been such a good talent.
Yep.
Oh, hey.
I think Damien's in soonish.
Yeah. Is Cena number 30 here?
I think Cena is 30.
Probably.
And again, we still have LA Knight and Shinsuke, who we know are in this. For
Jay, who's in this?
LA Knight, of course. So who's our last two spots?
Have we said? Yeah, you said Seth Rollins, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hulk Hogan.
Like Shinsuke.
Okay. What's going on with his face?
He always does that.
Oh, it's like face paint, or I just know it was face paint, or if it was supposed to be like an injury he got in some storyline I missed.
Pat, why are you not on the desk dancing and like on your knees?
They changed the song. Do you remember the dude that used to play like guitar?
Elias.
No. For Shinsuke. The muscle bound dude.
Then no.
What was his name?
I thought it was Elias.
Whoa.
No.
Oh, it was crap.
Shinsuke has probably
Rick
like
Boogs, right?
Rick Boogs, yep.
Right?
one of the fastest combos in the fucking company.
I've
right
been
now.
a Shinsuke fan since like day one when he came in. He's not for everybody.
Uh-huh.
He's got a little bit of a not US style for
As our friend called Strong Style.
Yeah.
What style?
Strong
style.
That's the legit name of the style.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's not the most entertaining if you don't like technical wrestling.
Yeah.
Right.
A lot of good striking. You know, it's the matches tend to be a little bit slower paced, but I generally like it.
But he has those like fast combos.
I like this storytelling of like Drew like leading others to beat Roman because Roman is the. Oh, that was fucking sick.
Yeah, that was great. Oh, is Penta actually out? Okay, we got the graphic up.
You're ahead of us, or me.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry.
Okay.
I relaunched it.
Yeah.
Well, I figured.
Because I was very behind.
The Destroyer is one of my favorite moves.
Yeah, the Destroyer's great.
It looks so devastating when it's
does.
done right.
Last minute predictions for 20 or last second predictions?
LA Knight.
Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna go with that too.
No, it's Yeet time.
Yeah. My short list would have been Jay, LA Knight, or Damian. Though, if you want Damian to get away from Finn, it makes sense to not have him so close. Me boost. Day one is just lock them up, knock them down. Why it's just me boost. How come you guys aren't yeeting?
I'm trying to focus on commentary. Oh, look at that dance move. Hello.
Dude, you are way ahead of us.
All right, I'll pause for a couple seconds. Like, how long do I need to pause for?
Like 3 seconds.
He's gonna spear Drew right now. Yeah. Saw that coming. Ducks, punch, and Destroyer. Is that the Tribal Destroyer?
I don't know. This is a match I would like to see.
Yeah.
Uso and
I was kind of hoping Shinsuke was gonna black mist him.
It'd be a long time to be holding that shit in your mouth.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I assume it's like a bite pouch.
Yeah,
you think so?
I would think so.
That's my guess. Is a bite pouch fills your mouth up and you spray. Otherwise, yeah, you're holding it in your mouth, which I can't imagine it tasting
great.
Okay. I mean, this is what's great about having such a loaded field. Is like you have to eliminate some really good guys.
Yeah, and plus, if you're trying to get away from LA Knight against Shinsuke, which then not having them face each other works.
Yeah.
For sure.
Which makes me think Finn might go before
LA
Damian.
Knight time.
Yeah.
I think we're getting close to Rollins time too.
Yeah. And I forgot about fucking AJ Styles.
Okay.
So that leaves one spot. Assuming Solo's here. My guess is Solo's 29.
You really think so?
My guess Punk is 27. I'm going to say Sammy is 28. Punk at 29.
First appearance since October? Has it really been that long?
Yeah, he's been hurt.
Wow.
When he's healthy, he's so damn good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hate the Clash as much as you do, but I love the Phenomenal Forearm.
Whoa.
He's quick.
Oh, dropping Finn on the knee like that? Damn.
Roman's going deep into this thing because he has been just taking a timeout for the last 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
The earth is round.
Yeah, he's a flat earther. Hayden, if you didn't know.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Which is
That's
dumb
hysterical.
because he's wrestled all over the fucking world.
Bro, you've flown everywhere and you haven't seen the curvature yet?
From Japan to America. I mean, he's wrestled both. Probably in Europe too. I'm sure he's been on one of those pay-per-views. I ascribe to the view that we are on the back of a what is it? Like 4 elephants holding up, and then that's standing on a giant turtle floating through space.
Hell yeah.
The Pritchard view.
That's the Terry Pratchett, yeah.
Yeah, or Pratchett, sorry.
This world, it's this world's world. Well, and there's spot 30. I didn't see this one coming, and I don't mind.
Okay, it's settle down, Pat.
This is just Braun against Jacob. That's what this is. It's one specific little spot.
By the way, Hayden, did you watch Saturday Night's Main Event last weekend?
Yeah, I did not. I was super sick. I slept on and off all day.
No, that's fine. He beat the shit out of Braun Strowman at the end of that match.
Oh, really?
And the fact that he's just back and pissed off now is a little
much.
Yeah.
Well, Tyler, he was against the other dude, the Australian guy who broke his ankle.
Mm.
And they had their big No, the big dude, Bronson Reed. Remember, and they beat the shit out of each other, and then they all kept getting up. So, wow.
Oh my! I'm shocked. Oh, he doesn't care. He's like, eliminate me or not. I'm still hitting you, bitch.
Drew's about to claymore his ass out of the ring, and then they're gonna fight. I think.
Oh my god.
Are they? No, maybe not. I think it's what should happen.
Where are the cops in this city?
I actually hate that.
That's horrible.
Yeah,
we're gonna get stuck in a furthered Strowman Fatu, feud now, which I'm fine with one time because to show
fun one time. But I want Jacob against Braun Breaker if we're gonna get him into a long.
Oh boy.
Cena at 23, eh? I did not.
Rabado!
Oh, he's even got the
towel.
The horseshoe.
The last time
horseshoe for the U.
All right, John Cena, get your ass in the ring.
I guess this makes sense to give him a little bit more time in his last Rumble than have him come out at 30.
Yeah.
Now I think Punk comes out at 30.
Right.
Do you think that's the favorite called in, or do you think that's still coming?
No, I think that's still coming.
What?
Is John Cena the greatest of all time?
Fatu's gonna roll in this match.
Yeah, Fatu's about to beat Braun Strowman up right now.
He just did the face. John Cena just said, I can't believe I did this face.
Yeah, like the whole like I can't
oh my
believe
God,
Hi,
yeah,
fans.
I've won 6
F you.
championships and I can't believe I just eliminated somebody.
Why was he trying to catch Finn?
I don't know.
Maybe so he didn't die. I don't know.
But it looked like he was trying to save him. Like save him.
put him back in the
match.
ring. Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Was it like a Oh, John, you're looking like a sexy man. If you smile. Oh my God!
I figured this was right here.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
This works. This works.
That guy's
Do you
really
think that
excited.
stupid ass Paul is at 30?
Oh, yeah.
That would suck, to be honest. Do you see?
The culture personality.
It's such a much better song. And it was a great entrance song back in the day, but today it's even better.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Larry Punk for King of the Ring. I love it.
Was that Punk's first appearance? Was it at the Rumble, or did he come back earlier? He came back earlier, right?
No,
At the end of
Survivor Series. It was at the end of
Yeah.
Survivor Series. But he
Yeah.
didn't wrestle. He just came out.
Yeah, at the end. Look at Paul Heyman. Paul Heyman's smiling.
I love that Cena's always got those fucking jorts on, bro.
The George are the best ring attire.
So funny.
It was a cool moment.
This is great. This is good.
Cena's so stoked that Punk is here. Look at him.
This is really cool. These are 3 automatic Hall of Famers.
Yeah,
For
first
sure.
ballot.
John Cena's stimming. Look at him.
Is Cena a Hall of Famer next year? Do you think he gets enshrined next year, or do they have to wait?
Probably wait. Give him a year off, right? I would think.
For what? Oh, Cena? Yeah.
Hall of Fame.
I would have thought
It took him
this year as
took him
part of
2
the
fucking
whole-
minutes to get down here. That's hilarious. I didn't actually. They're just doing this, but
who are we getting? Logan Paul?
yes.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Seth Rollins. All right. All right.
Rollins.
Oh, this is great.
We're just going to continue the stare downs. Okay, I love this. This is great.
Yeah, this is good.
This is phenomenal. I know that Logan Paul's gonna come out and ruin it, like when he
Yep.
comes out, but this right now is like
Much like he does
I'm like
with anything. But yeah.
very much enjoying this whole story. Everything about it.
Wow.
He's not interested in the stare down or pointing at signs.
And I like it too because you save the Punk Cena like fight because you expect Rollins to go after Roman, but
And Punk Cena will be at the end, right? So
yeah.
For sure.
And there's
love you,
the
AJ
start of the
Styles,
team
but
up.
it's probably time to go soon. Same with Jey Uso.
Yeah, both of them are getting
Mhm.
eliminated. Oh, Seth, no! Wrong guy!
He's fighting for the hair belt, dude.
You know who's not fighting for the hair belt?
John Cena.
Jonathan Cena. Cena.
Oh,
Or what is it?
God.
John Cena.
Cena.
That's
That was
crazy.
Santino, right?
Yeah.
I miss Santino. Santino was
He's on
great.
TNA now. He's like the general manager there.
Is it really?
Oh,
Wow.
But yeah, with Cena it was John Cena. With Sheamus it was Shamus.
Shamus.
Shamus. That's great. That's awesome.
The Shamus Tea Party was one of the greatest fucking segments ever on Raw. It was so fun.
Dirty Dom. Wait, what? Is Damien not coming? Damien might not be out here.
He's probably
or
not.
No Solo. It's either no Damien or no Solo.
I bet we're getting no Solo. I mean, we should get Solo, but I don't think we are.
Solo was like Solo walked away. Remember from the
How do we not get Damian Priest here?
Has Damien come out next?
I feel we're not getting 27's not winning both Rumbles. So, and I think the winner's already in the ring. So,
hell yeah,
27
Damien
might be Logan Paul.
Damien's coming out. Damien's gonna win.
Do you like Damien, Steven?
I love Damien. Sorry. I meant Dom.
Bless you.
I love Dirty Dom.
Dirty Dom is great. My only 99 overall player in my faction for 2K24.
All right, Steven, is Dirty Dom going to be WWE champion someday? Oh, no. Look at that. Now you can see Frog Splash John Cena.
That was crazy.
Look at him doing his moves on all the biggest names.
Yeah,
I know.
I do not think Dirty Dom is winning the big one, but a man can dream.
Right,
he'll never win it.
Tendy. I don't. I can never say never.
The Tendies and
the best wrestler under 30. So
yes, and like he does a lot of research. Like Max Fried and Lucas Giolito do a lot of research by playing MLB The Show. Well, Dom plays a lot of WWE 2K, Steven.
That's true. He does a lot of studying, a lot of film room. Sammy? I think Logan's 30.
Starting to look.
If that's true, that's such a fucking L. It's unbelievable.
It's fucking letdown is what it is.
But it's a very Logan thing.
Mm-hmm.
To have the easiest
I hope he's
road.
next, so we can be done.
You what?
I hope he comes in next and gets immediately eliminated.
Also, don't rule out Kevin Owens being in this.
It would be funny if Logan Paul tries to come out and Kevin Owens beats the shit out of him and then comes in his place.
Takes it. Can you imagine?
I absolutely love that.
Me too. Me too.
John Cena.
Who's out next? Eliminated. I mean,
Jay and AJ are.
Jay and AJ for sure.
Yeah,
I would think Jay before AJ.
I don't think Dom is long for this match either.
Oh yeah, Dom's not going to be. Yeah, I forgot Dom was in this. To be honest, he came in, was here for 2 seconds, and then I forgot he forgot he was still in.
Having his way with John Cena.
John Cena. Yeah,
it's true. Damien.
Oh really?
Okay, there's no Solo then. My guess, anyways.
Who else?
Because LA Knight's in this, right?
Yeah, I believe he is. So
the only two we have left are LA Knight and Logan Paul.
So this is why Dom's here, so he can be thrown out by Damien, right? And
what if Dom throws Damien?
Ooh.
That would be really fascinating. God, there's so many huge names in the fucking ring right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of insane. Tyler, God, there's so many men.
No, I almost said massive, and then I changed it to huge names.
So many massive men.
so many beautiful, oiled up men.
Hell yeah.
$18 naked cowboys. Dude, Dude, the way he was holding out his hand, I was expecting like
619.
Mjolnir to fly in there.
No, he's about to go over the top rope. Oh.
Oh.
I'm such a Damian Priest fan at this point.
I've also learned to love him. That's kind of a match I want to see someday is Damian against CM Punk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I really didn't think I'd ever be much of a Priest fan back when
LA Knight. Yep, so Logan's 30. Fucking
yeah.
That's
hooray.
So that's so stupid.
Is he the worst person of all
time?
That's
dumb as fuck.
No, Steven, he is not. And it's not because he's a good person.
It's because there's a lot of bad people, like worse people.
And some that are just really dedicated to somehow being worse.
But he's in leagues with all of the worst people.
He is.
He's had some of the worst people on his podcast.
Mm-hmm.
It's so hard now to pick who's eliminating who because it's like a genuine who's who in the ring right now.
I know.
I think Jay's one of the next ones to go. And AJ.
What is like this move, bro? The body roll is so funny.
Who is Logan Paul in the stare down with? Is it Chaina or is it someone else?
Probably John. Johan Chaina.
Because I know Logan Paul's been politicking a little bit, so is Creative a little bit for a Logan Paul Cena match at Mania, which I know would make Steven so happy.
I would be sick that day. Right, Steven? We'd both be sick that day.
And if Cena doesn't win the Rumble, I can.
Yay! I love when that happens.
DM. See you, Sammy.
Glasgow. Glasgow.
God, his ring attire is so stupid.
It kind of fits with everything else, Hayden.
He looks like someone from Kick-Ass. You know?
Like
not anyone in particular. He just looks like he would be in Kick-Ass.
Yep. Except not cool in any way.
And he's not even self-aware. He just thinks he's the shit.
Yeah.
He's a fucking poop boy.
Steven, you need to start doing an entrance into your classroom. With like, hey, yo, to start with.
People are doing what they should. Don't boo, don't cheer. Just be quiet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Don't give anything to work with.
I mean, it sucks because he is the ultimate example of separate art from artist, right? Because when he's in the ring,
he's good. He's
immensely good. My God, is he an asshole?
Can we eliminate him like right now?
LA Knight's gonna kill him.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
I like that because Steven, aren't you on board for Damian Priest tilt?
Sure.
Logan Paul.
I like that he pulled Rollins back and then just beat Logan Paul.
But Logan Paul's going to be in the final four, right?
I fucking hope not.
I think he is. Because AJ's not, I don't think. I don't think LA Knight will be. Jay will not. Come on. LA Knight, I will take back everything I've ever said about how I think you're kind of boring.
Whoa, floor is lava shit.
Oh, look, we're going to now try to one up all the stuff that Kofi Kingston used to do.
Damn, there's Priest.
I've never wanted a table to break more.
I don't know if you've heard it's reinforced, Steven.
I don't.
Oh, good. We got some Prime.
Oh, he's fueling up. Having a lunch Lee over there.
Someone should dive out of the ring and beat his ass and throw him onto the ground. That's what should happen.
I'm glad you're not taking any of this personally, Steven. You're, you know.
Paul, trip him. Trip him. Botch. 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 Botch.
One of those.
Botch.
Damn it.
I fucking hate him.
And I can't even say he's a good heel, Steven, because you don't hate him because of his WWE character.
No.
Hate him because he's mostly a trash human.
Yes. Is Rollins and Jay out next? Is that like the next two?
I feel like Jay, yeah. Rollins, yeah. Yeah. Like, any of these guys I can see, maybe minus James, so main eventing a WrestleMania at some point.
Yeah.
I don't know if Logan Paul's main eventing one this year. I don't see that, but
Pedigree. Spear? Oh, Superman.
why wouldn't you just spear there? Isn't that like the perfect time for it? Oh, we're going to do that. And more?
No, because now he's about to get speared.
Yeah.
By Romy.
Ooh.
There's been some good camera angles
There's been great camera work, and this is great storytelling because this goes back to the match at Mania.
This goes back 20
further
years,
than that.
20
But
years,
yeah,
10 years, yeah.
Bro, they're talking hot shit. Uh-oh, trap session? Oh.
it's like quiet. They don't know who to cheer for.
Yeah. Oof. I didn't realize Heyman was still just by the announce table. Mm.
And
Punk comes out. Yep. Oh, he gets. Damn.
Whoa. Wow. That's crazy.
you know,
Oh, here's Logan. No. Are you fucking kidding me? That was the worst call possible. That was the dumbest
winning
fucking
this.
shit.
Holy shit!
Wow, that
What
move
the
was
fuck
crazy.
was that?
That was not necessary.
That was a nasty stomp. That like. That I believe you hate him.
It's John Cena and two people who do not deserve to be there. To be honest.
Jay does, kind of.
Not really.
More than Logan.
He's
yeah,
most
more than
famous
Logan,
for
but I
his
don't think he's a
fucking
main
song.
eventer of a WrestleMania.
It's not there yet.
Like, John Cena's winning this fucking thing, and Steven Logan Paul's going to win. God damn it. Like,
why?
Because they hate us. And why is CM Punk not winning this fucking thing?
Just flip them off.
Are they setting a Seth Roman feud
Yeah,
again?
I think that's where we're going.
Apparently.
I mean, I'm ready. I want one, but I don't know if I want it this soon.
So now Punk wins the chamber and faces Gunther because we need Shayna to battle fucking Cody, right?
Oh, you said that Logan Paul's winning.
You did.
I did. I'm just preparing myself for that. I don't really think that's going to happen. I think Cena's winning, but I won't be surprised if Logan Paul wins this thing.
I wouldn't either at this point, and
I'm so mad for him. Like,
me too.
I'm mad too.
So at this point, does CM Punk ever get like a main
trash.
event WrestleMania seat spot, like ever?
He just looked at him and he's going to call in the favor at some point, and this is just garbage.
What do you mean calling the favor?
Because Paul Heyman owes him a favor for helping at Survivor Series, and it's been, So.
Oh, he owes Punk a favor?
Yeah.
Do you think their logic, Tyler, was let's piss the fans off because they're going to talk about it, and
No.
they're just going to talk about it. Do you think that's what they were thinking?
I think their logic was let's get Punk out so it's not Punk v Cena, so people aren't pissed off when Cena eliminates Punk.
Cena's just been sitting in the corner fucking blinking for half a fucking hour.
Yep. That's because he's old and tired.
It's because, he's...
I told you
don't have him
from
come
a while
in that
ago,
fucking
Tyler,
early, bro.
Because Cena is not the wrestler, has not been wrestling for a while, and he can't win a fucking chamber match, and Punk can. And you argued with me, and I agree that Punk deserves to win the fucking Rumble. But there's always next year.
I don't know. I think it's a career honor, and I think it's garbage. That
I agree. And I agree it's even more garbage that fucking Logan Paul. But I guess it's easy heat.
Paul's going to be the last of the final two, because then that's going to make everybody forget that Punk just got eliminated and cheer for Logan Paul to be gone.
That's a bad call.
I think you're right.
No, like, I think you're right. I'm saying, like, it's a bad call from creative.
He's trying to lift both of these up.
I hate this right now. I'm like actually fucking angry about this. Like,
Oh my god.
okay.
Oh, thank God.
See you later,
At least he's
bitch.
not on the last fucking 2.
Yeah,
what if
fuck
Jey
you.
Uso? You know what? I'd be okay. No, I wouldn't. I don't know.
No.
John Cena.
This
John
is
Cena won the
fucking
Rumble.
dumb.
Jey Uso's gonna owe me fucking huge if he wins, because tonight was the night that I said that he's overrated and not ready, and that's why he'll fucking win. So
God, fuck you, Logan Paul. But it does make sense that you can't have Cena against Punk if you have Cena winning.
Yeah.
But I think you also piss people off if Punk beats Cena. I think it's less, but I think there's a good sect that would be mad about that too.
but there'd still be that thing of like Cena has so many more opportunities this year, right? And
yeah, that's true.
And Punk's goal is to main event WrestleMania, not fucking Bad Blood in October. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But he still will main event WrestleMania.
I know. I hate this.
The problem is, it's going to be night 1 because, of course, it's going to be night 1.
Yeah.
Cena and Cody have night 2 locked in.
Cena, suck it up. You have to fucking wrestle now. You can't sit in the corner for 10 minutes. If he wins this, he's got like 2 months to get his ass in shape, and I hope he can do it. Because Steven, Super Cena fan, has to admit he's taken a lot of rest time in this.
Yes,
it's absurd.
It's not that absurd, of course. I knew this was like likely.
It's underwhelming.
He's old,
though.
Yeah, but Punk's the same fucking age, or like 2 years younger.
Yeah, but Punk's been wrestling this whole time.
Which is why you should fucking win.
Which is even more
I know
impressive.
You're not deciding or defending it, but I know you'd agree, but
I called Punk too at the beginning. I like the storyline better of Cena not winning right away.
Yeah. Brings back everything I hated about wrestling in like 2008, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All of it.
Are we re-entering the reality era, bro?
Jay could win this, though.
I'm kind of more mad if Jay wins it, because Jay is not fucking a main event.
Then I'm like, what the fuck?
It's going to be a mid-main event, dude.
If you smile!
Oh, for Christ's sake. I can't imagine if Jay wins the Royal Rumble. Our watch along has had several clippable moments in the last 5 minutes.
For sure.
Like to have, I would worry about Cena going to the outside. We don't need Penta 2.0 in this match.
Oh Christ, I know.
I'm already dreading the backlash on that.
No one cares because they're eliminated. He was eliminated. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the backlash on this.
I don't think it's gonna be as big.
I think the fans that talk about wrestling online, Stephen, are going to.
Well, I'll find out when I'm on Reddit later. Bye, Jay.
I'm like, cool. Like, oh Christ.
Shut up, Michael. God.
Dude.
Fucking hell. He's like orgasming over the whole. Oh my God.
Don't fucking.
I don't know which one I'm more afraid of happening.
I'm not afraid of Cena happening because that just feels expected. That's fine. Like I've made peace with that.
At this point,
ago.
yeah.
I'm actually more afraid of Jay winning because I just don't see the main event.
But he's like the second highest merch seller in the company right now, bro, and that might be what they're thinking.
But he will be whether or not he's in the main event, right?
Yeah, and Cena is Cena. Cena Cody is the money like Mania match. Like it just is.
It is. Oh, for Christ's sake! Oh my God,
Dude,
I thought
what
he was
the
going down.
fuck is
That was actually a
this?
good sell by him. On
That was a good sell. Oh my! Kill him, John. Yeet him out of the ring. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, we didn't fucking.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What
no
in
one
the
saw
legitimate
that. Okay,
fuck
there's
just
no
happened?
one in the fucking world that saw that coming.
What in the legitimate fuck just happened?
I'll say. I don't know if I like it because I can't picture Jay as the main event, and I don't know who you're facing. But that means Punk's not getting a fucking main event unless you have a triple threat.
Dude, Rock's coming out and he's gonna take it.
That is fucking stupid. The crowd is confused.
There's some cheering. It's shock. This is the most shocking thing I could have. Like, I could not have pictured this.
I mean, kudos to them for like totally flipping the fucking script on what we all thought. But
everyone thought Cena Punk. Now the only thing I could see is if you have Punk, Cody, and Cena in the main event on night 2, which you could do.
Yeah, I mean,
and I'd be fine with that match and Gunther against Jay, and that's the match I think should happen.
Because now you're gonna have both Punk
Jay's
and
winning
Cena
the big
in
belt,
the
though.
chamber.
Jay's winning the big belt. Jay's winning the belt. Jay's beating Gunther at.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't even know how I feel about that, but whatever.
That feels like this is one of those things
was
to me where like
crazy. That was a crazy something. He had both feet on his fucking head. He did not protect him at all. Like that was protected. He had 2 fucking feet on his head on that first stop. That was a fucking brutal one.
This feels like a move that's specifically designed to sell fucking action figures and belts and t-shirts. Yeah. This is a merch move. And it's so blatant and it's so manufactured.
What was the ending?
All of it.
Just
well, I mean, Hayden, it's wrestling. The whole thing is manufactured.
Well, I know. I'm not saying I'm not.
No, I know.
Hayden,
I know,
hate
Steven,
this
but
way more than
I agree with you, Hayden. Like I know what you're saying. And
you hate this.
I
fucking hate this.
I thought you would like Jay the most out of the 3.
No, dude, this is a purely fucking money move. This is a bad story.
This is not the pure money move at all. Not even close.
They can still do Cody and Cena, or like there's no like it's not like John Cena's gonna be like, it's not like the runner up at the Royal Rumble's like fucking put down. You know what I mean?
I hope he challenges for the U.S. title because that's where he fucking should be.
Because this is night 1. They're calling this main event, but it's the main event of night 1. And night 1 is going to be a fucking mid-off then, bro.
If you are so much more negative. I'm not like the biggest Uso. I don't think he's that bad.
I don't hate him, but he's not a WrestleMania main eventer. He's not. And this was CM Punk's time, and I'm sorry, but everything he fucking did in 2024 made him earn.
Mm-hmm.
It did, and you can't argue that. Like,
yeah,
he had great dance partners throughout, right? Drew McIntyre, all that. But,
for sure. But the company kind of, I feel like,
this.
screwed him over by not giving him.
I'm really, really curious.
This is. Dude, what? Dude,
we're
what?
staying here a long time, by the way.
Something, yeah.
Well, there's our Paul Levesque.
They did that just so they can sell fucking main event Jey Uso t-shirts, bro. And put them in fucking Fortnite. and do a Jey Uso edition of WWE 2K26. Do a Yeet edition.
You know what, Hayden? I agree with you, but I think they could have done all that anyway.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's even more useless. Because to me it's just as a fan, I'm sure Jey Uso's a fine person. I have nothing against him as a human being.
Oh, I gotta shut this off when this asshole's getting in here to do whatever. I can't.
What's going on?
Pat McAfee's getting in there to celebrate with him.
Oh my god.
But
I just feel like he's this is not a match I'm excited for.
Yeah, I mean, so let me ask this question to start our post show. Jey Uso v Gunther or Jey Uso v Cody Rhodes, are you excited? Did either of those make you be like, fuck yeah, clear that weekend out?
No. But Gunther, I might if he goes up against Gunther, I would like that more, and I could see that as an honestly, I think that would make me like Gunther.
He goes up
more.
against Cody.
I agree.
Zero fucking chance. I think you guys are way. I can't believe I feel like I'm the sane one here. You're acting like this is the end of the fucking world. Man, you did not fucking live through COVID through 2023 or 4 fucking wrestling, Hayden.
I didn't. That's true. But Steven, this is
not that bad. Okay.
But it instantly makes me less excited for night 1 of WrestleMania.
That's fine.
Which is a bummer. I don't want to go into night 1
Jay's
as
done a
filler.
good job as partially as a wrestler, partially as a character. And I do think he deserved a world title run. Maybe more a little bit ago. The thing I can get behind is what Tyler's saying, and Punk deserved the win because Punk deserves the main event in WrestleMania because of what Punk did last year. And part of me wonders if this is a punishment for the 10 years before.
I don't think so. I bet it's in his contract. He's getting a main event. So I'm gonna go with him winning the Elimination Chamber. And
so you don't think Cena has a main event at all?
Yeah, I think it's Cena versus Cody night 2.
I don't think you can do that. And this is why I'm mad about it, because those were the 2 matches, right? Those were the money matches. You had CM Punk v Gunther, and then you had John Cena versus Cody Rhodes. And those were your money matches. And then they gave little teases for other things that could have happened throughout this match. Mm-hmm. Roman v Seth, which I'm all for, by the way. Give me that at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Right.
But yeah, I've been a CM Punk fan for a long time. And this is absurd. This is I just feel like that's an honor that's deserved. And last year, when everybody assumed it was Cody Rhodes' turn, nobody fucking stepped in and said no to that. In fact, they made sure he won, even when, it was trying to be arranged for him not to. So we won it 2 years in a row.
This feels like some TikTok brain rot clip farming pandering to me. This feels like clip farming, doesn't it? They want the big viral moment.
Yeah, I hope I'm wrong.
Winning WrestleMania, everybody going, in Vegas.
I really, really, really hope I'm wrong, but I would say right now, I can almost guarantee we're going to sit here after night 1 of WrestleMania and saying that the match between Jey Uso and Gunther was disappointing. And that we wish it was Punk.
Of course.
So,
because I don't think Jey Uso is of the talent level yet to be a WrestleMania main eventer. Like, I just don't think he has the sauce.
There's a lot of timing issues. There's just little mini botches here and there that I think CM Punk doesn't do, and honestly, John Cena in his prime didn't either.
And do you think Uso has enough time? Is 3 months, 2.5 months enough time to fucking figure that out?
I would hope you'd have it now when you're handed the keys to the castle, essentially. And maybe this was the plan the whole time, right? You know, the whole fucking bloodline thing, build up different people, and then the whole time was Jey Uso main eventing and blah blah blah. Why is Logan Paul eliminating CM Punk? Like
that to me feels the optics of that, considering the people that CM Punk speaks up for and supports are people that Logan Paul is spreading legitimate misinformation and pseudoscience to further, I don't know, scapegoat, further draw negative attention to. And it's like, with knowing the politics of the fucking company, it's like, damn. And like, because it's just, to me, like, I don't really think that there's really anybody like I can't find myself really attached to Jey Uso or to Gunther for a main event. Like, I can't see myself rooting really hard for one of the two of them.
I like Gunther quite a bit, actually, but Uso's going to win that match.
Of course he is, because they want to give him a belt.
Because we're going to have the moment with the whatever.
He's going to hold the belt and we're going to go like this, and it's going to go super viral, and it's going to be the most streamed, most watched WWE clip on Twitter.
And they're going to be taking it off him.
It's going to be trending.
They're going to be taking it off him by SummerSlam. But
no. Do you really think he's not going to hold it for that long?
I do. Steven, like, I would have been okay with John Cena eliminating CM Punk, like, as the final two. Like, I know, I get it. I know that that's the money match. And but the way it went down, talk me off the ledge.
Like the way that Punk got eliminated?
The way it all happened, like, including the decision to say this is the guy out of all the options and all the stuff that was like talked about and fans wanted and everything. Like,
okay, what fans? Like, that's my question.
Well, WWE fans. I mean, here's
the
thing.
One
here's the thing. So, okay, the ones who are most engaged. Meaning, and that doesn't just mean like the people who go and type on, fucking Twitter and whatnot, but it's my argument is Jey Uso is going to sell fucking t-shirts and the sunglasses and whatever, whether he is world champion or not.
I agree.
So why?
You don't need to do this. Because they can sell more t-shirts and more sunglasses that say different things on them. That's why.
Do I think what?
Do you think Jay keeps the main event? Like, do you think something happens that causes him to lose it the way Otis lost his Money in the Bank briefcase?
Man, they better not. That would almost piss me off more, because, like, how many times
it would at this point, if you're gonna at this point, if you're making this decision, prove me wrong. Double down on it, sell it. Make me believe in it. Make me excited for it.
Okay, did you guys watch the crowd after Jay won?
Yeah.
I know.
So that's the problem. Like, you're not paying attention.
No, I am. But here's the thing. They're going to fucking yeet whenever he walks out of the goddamn bathroom and walks down the stairs. They are. Doesn't matter.
Bro, they're giving him a main event because he has a popular emote, bro.
So
they're giving him a main event because he's really, really, really over.
That's true, but so is Punk.
What do you mean?
And so is Cena. Like, none of those guys
crowd
can't.
Loves Jey Uso. And I wonder how much Trips is scared about Daniel Bryan 2.0. I don't think they're comparable, but
what you gotta give me some context there.
Yeah, Daniel Bryan wasn't even in the fucking Rumble in 14 and 15 or 15 and 16.
14.
And people wanted him, and Roman won at least one of them, maybe both of them, got booed out the building. Fans were livid because they brought in some like legends, but they were like barely legends.
Bautista won in 14.
Yeah, and they wanted Daniel Bryan badly, and they didn't get him in either of them, and it pissed people off. I'm torn because at the beginning of the show, I'm like tired of the same old shit over and over and over and over, and I'm tired of it. I'm bitching about the fucking belts being on the same people, and all the match feel is the same. At the very least, this was shocking.
It was. We're all sitting there with our mouths hanging open at the end. So
the most shocking I've ever seen in an event that I can remember in wrestling. I did not expect Punk to be eliminated that early, and then I definitely didn't expect Jay to be eliminated. Jay to win by eliminating Cena. And I'm like, I don't know if I can be mad about that. Like, okay, do I think Jay is as bad as like you guys make it sound? No. You guys make it sound like it was like Dom winning the fucking.
No, I don't want to put it that way, but
I hate it making it sound like.
But there's a difference between like that and main event ready, and I'm not sure we're there.
He's not named middle card Jey Uso.
Well, shit, we can name anybody that, Steven. Like, fuck.
Steven
Punk's been called the best in the world for a while, and all we want is a WrestleMania main event for him, and that would be new, by the way. That wouldn't be the same old shit, because he's never done it.
Yeah, I think Punk should have won this one. And yet, I don't know. I don't feel as bad as you guys. I just don't. I don't know why. I think Jay and Gunther could have a decent match, and I'm hoping it's good. And I don't know.
When I was watching Saturday Night's main event, I didn't think we were getting a preview of the WrestleMania main event, but we were. So,
to me, it would be crazy if Jay faces Cody.
Right.
But now you're fucking genuinely curious about Elimination Chamber. Tell me you're not. Like, don't you, like, you have no idea who's winning that.
I am, but I'm, yeah.
Like, right now, okay, if whoever didn't win would have won the Elimination Chamber, and we would have said it was boring, and, like, it just kind of ruins the fun. At least we have no fucking clue. And I think there's still a way you get CM Punk, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes in a triple threat match, which protects Cena if he's still old, at
Mania.
At Mania.
Yeah.
And I'm fine with that. I think that's a good match.
I just think Punk deserved his moment once. Like, and that's
I'm not arguing
the core.
that.
I know, and I'm not like arguing with you.
I'm trying to defend.
I know
the rest of it. I don't know. I don't know if I like it, but I don't like. I mean, I just really disagree with the idea. It's just to sell. I mean, T-shirts. They do that no matter what.
I do think that had a role in it.
Whatever.
But I think they've been trying to build Jey Uso for this moment for a while.
Yeah, and the thing is, he's so young that he's going to be around for a while, right?
He's not, though. He's like 39 years old.
He's 39?
39 years old.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought he was younger than that.
Oh, no.
My bad. Never mind. I thought he was like early 30s.
And that's an argument to do it, because if you're going to do it, you need to do it. Like, at some point, right? Put him in that status. Because he's had title shots a couple of times, and he loses a lot. So if you're going to do it, you got to do it.
All right. Do we want to put some stars on this shit?
Yeah, we will. Just one last point I want to make. I think this has been the plan for a minute. Looking back now, because Punk had the whole thing with the favor, and now that's going to be called in. in some.
And that's why I think
fashion.
Cena wins the chamber, and the favor is to get Punk into that match. Though, actually, well, I don't know, because it feels like the favor has to be something with Roman involved, doesn't it?
It does, I would think.
It does. And, like, is that how you want to get Punk as Mania main event? To have Paul Heyman pull strings and do shit in the background? You know, like, that just seems weird. But I don't know. There's something about this I don't like, starting with the fact that Logan Paul was given the Punk elimination.
Well,
really not a fan of that.
He did not need the heat because we already hate him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like almost disrespectful at a point.
So, whatever. Anyway, let's put some stars on it. Women's Royal Rumble match opened the show, which seems like a long time ago. Nowhere near as controversial as the men's.
No.
But yeah, what'd you think of that one?
4.5 stars, I think.
I'm at a 4.5 too. Yeah, that was really good. That was excellent.
I know a lot of people are pissed about Charlotte Flair. They feel like Charlotte Flair gets shoved down their throats and just wins and dominates. So you have a lot of the conversation around that from the same group of people that are bitching about Jey Uso.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Which is funny because Jey Uso's not someone who's had been that for, a while. Not in the title picture, anyway.
I think Cena is not at the main event of Mania.
I agree, and I think that's where you have to go at this point.
That's crazy.
I think Cena takes on somebody else, and it might.
And I think it's okay.
Yeah, I do too. He doesn't need to win it at Mania, does he?
And he doesn't need to even be in the main event at Mania.
No.
Yeah.
Whatever he does is going to be a big deal.
And also, okay, John Cena hasn't wrestled in however long. Like, he's not going to be main event ready by then. This makes sense in that front.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't hate this nearly.
Yeah, I'll give the win. I'm split between like 4 and 4.5. I'll go 4.5. I'll go with you guys on that. So
I do agree with some people that said there was no one else possible to win that other than Charlotte. And that I could argue brings it down a little bit, but turns out they were saving all their chips for later.
Right.
Jeez, that was crazy.
That was crazy.
I wish I still had like access to look at the pre-match odds.
Yeah.
For the Rumble to see where Jey Uso was, because you would have won some coin tonight betting on that. All right, tag team match. I'll go first quickly. I mean, it was fine. It was like 3 stars, whatever.
It was a mid-card Raw or main event Raw match.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I've
like
used
a main
that
event Raw,
times.
sure.
And it was fine. I hated the ending. It's just to get. I think we're gonna get a triple threat tag team match between those 3.
Yeah,
it's fine,
probably.
but who cares? Like, this was not about the yeah, whatever. Dumb. Moving
2.5.
on.
I feel like it was kind of filler, to be honest.
I almost kind of forget it happened. With
Didn't
so
need to
much
be
else.
here.
And
I feel like we could have done 3 matches and been done, but yeah.
The Cody Rhodes and Kevin Owens WWE Championship match, ladder match for both the belts. One title, but both the belts. Hey,
I'm kind of tempted to give that like a 5.
Okay. I'm glad you really, really
to be honest, it was
Yeah.
really, really good. Like, I thought the actual the storytelling was fun.
Tomorrow, you
the
will
actual.
not give 5.
Uh-oh. Okay.
It
The
doesn't mean
actual.
it's bad. It's just not 5.
Right. The actual, like, there were a lot of great moments just with all of the crazy, nasty shit they did with the ladders. And I think some really iconic shots came out of that as well, right? If I'm already seeing on Twitter a lot of, people cropping out the shots or getting screenshots of moments where, like it's building this new era for Cody Rhodes where it almost feels like we're entering like a different character for him.
Yeah,
and
we're
I'm really
adding
excited
dimensions to his character, which is nice.
Right.
What you said 5 on that, so
I'm leaning towards a 5. Yeah, 4.5, 5.
Cool. I'll go first, Steven. I will I'll go 4.5. What I loved most about that is like we had all the speculation, like who's going to get involved and who's going to do whatever, and is Randall Keith going to come back and RKO somebody and whatever, and they didn't need any of that. They told a great story, those two. I mean, Sami Zayn had a tiny role, fine, but overall, a really good match put on by two people who know how to tell a story in the ring, and yeah, 4.5 for me. Steven, what do you got?
Yeah. I want to say like 5-star for fun, but like the wrestling part of it like was a 4, just because like it was a lot of it felt quick, but like not in like a good way, but it wasn't bad either. Like it made it fun, but it also like was like, okay, man, it's like rushed a little bit, especially with the like I'm gonna hit you with the ladder and you're gonna be hurt, but you're gonna get up really fast, and there was a lot of that. But I loved the moments. I'm actually like excited because I think of Punk. If it's Punk Rhodes in the main event, which I think it will be night 2, and I think it should be.
That would be great.
I like having Cody be a little more heelish, and it kind of jives with Punk being half heel, half face. Like he's not like afraid to go low, sort of thing. And I think that's good. So I'm gonna say 4.5. We'll meet it in the middle. I really enjoyed that match, and I went in with 0 expectations.
Okay, the Men's Royal Rumble. You may have heard I wasn't pleased with the ending.
The ending outcome, no. I think there were some good moments and some good fights and some good like matchups, because there were several times there was all of us like you see the one-on-one happening in the corner, and you're like, oh wait, like that could be setting something up. Like that's a match I really want to see.
Right.
But I feel like they were clip farming. They just were, man. Like the IShow speed thing, like it just weird decisions like that. Logan Paul having as prominent of as a role as he did and knocking out CM Punk, like it just feels like it's going. It feels like it's going to build a younger audience. Like I felt like that was a lot of the intention here tonight. And it just doesn't. That's not for me. So I like again. I still think there were some great moments. Still some great individual one-on-ones thrown in there. I'm feeling maybe like a 3.
Which is funny because if any of us is going to be attracted by the strategy to build a younger audience, it's going to be you.
It's funny because I swore you liked the IShow speed cameo the last time they were there.
It was like, so here's the thing. I think the cameos are fun and they can be, but I think that like they should never overshadow actual WWE talent.
I agree 100%.
And the fact that IShow Speed not only took someone else's place, but eliminated Otis, who's someone that we were all looking forward to seeing, and I thought he did great up until that point. I think it was kind of
anyway,
kind of bullshit.
I don't know if I go really far in that, but yeah,
he did good.
Let's not get out of let's not get out of control. But yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, and I don't think you should take somebody else's place in a Rumble that was so loaded we weren't sure how to fit everybody in, and we couldn't fit everybody in that really could have been here. So, Steve, where do you have it?
It's tough. I hate the IShow speed thing, but I also understand it in the sense that like you have to sell to a wide range of audience because you want to stay alive. And
they need to bring in new fans.
We've had really, really terrible cameos in the past, so I don't think IShow Speed and actually like came in and looked okay. I didn't hate him in the ring.
Well, the spear he took was fantastic.
Yeah, so he's great at taking a beating.
Like I'm okay with it, honestly. I thought I'd hate it more, and I just don't. I thought the wrestling was good. I thought the story. I thought this was actually Tripp's strongest Rumble, and I know you hate the ending, but I think if you look at the forest or if you look at if you don't miss the forest for the trees, like this was this good Rumble. It set up good storylines. It made me want different matches throughout the year, and partly due to Jacob Fatu just being just so damn entertaining. But there's a lot of guys that look good that I want to see wrestle throughout the year, not just the big names. I'm going to say it was a 4-star Rumble. I don't hate the Jey Uso ending nearly as much as you guys. I don't know if I love it yet, but I do love just keeping us on our toes. Maybe it's the wrong decision, but I'd rather you take the fucking shot. I'm so tired of the same shit over and over and over again. So this was new and different, and maybe it doesn't work, but I'm okay with that because...
Would you be saying that if Cena won?
No, because it wouldn't have been different and new.
No,
Tyler, he eliminated John Cena, which should have pissed me off more than anyone, and I'm the least pissed off about it.
Right. No, I'm saying if Cena had won, though, would you be saying that you're pissed because you want something different and new?
Well, I would have said yeah, because I called Punk at the beginning. As growing up loving Cena, I of course want Cena to win the 17th belt. But I thought Punk deserved it more than anyone, and I still do. And I still think it is a little shitty to do to Punk, but Punk has gotten some great moments, and I still think he gets the Mania moment, and I don't know if he necessarily needed to also have the Royal Rumble moment. And Jey Uso has also done great things, and Jey Uso has been with the company this entire time. And I know he has the DUI stuff, and there's the stuff outside of it. And,
I think it's more Jimmy, though, isn't it, with that?
Oh, yeah, Jimmy's the DUI guy. Jay's done some good shit over the last couple of years, and he's over with the crowd, and I think that's the key. Jay is super fucking... People are tuning in for Punk no matter what because he's Punk. But right now, Jay's super over. The crowd loves him. I enjoy him, even if maybe the in-ring work isn't great. Or not, I don't even say it's not great, but it's maybe...
It's above average,
there's
but
room to improve.
Right.
I don't hate this. I was shocked, and I'm happy that I'm shocked. And I know what you're saying, Tyler, and I can't say that I don't know. Cena wouldn't exactly have been...
Hang on.
Not the same old thing, because it's Cena has act for 4 years.
Yeah, but he's won a million of these fucking things.
Yeah, but I didn't watch back then.
Matches and whatever. I know. I'm not challenging you, and I'm not whatever. I'm just asking questions, Steven, as they say in the business. I'm gonna shock you both right now. It's a 4 1/4 for me. If I can do quarters. I can't go 4.5. I'll go 4 1/4. Here's why. I absolutely fucking hate the ending. I hate everything about it. I don't love anything about it. I think it's actually I think it's actually disrespectful to CM Punk and his career, and especially the past year that he's had. That said, if you're trying to make a new star, this is one of the best ways to do it.
That's true.
And I thought the camera work in this match was phenomenal. They did a really good job capturing some really cool moments. So that counts. And yeah, Hayden, I agree 100%. They're clip farming. It's totally true. They are. And you know what? As a weekly fan who watches the shit anyway, that's annoying as fuck.
For sure.
They just launched on Netflix, and they're trying to attract a new audience or a bigger audience, and of course they're going to do that.
I know.
And I didn't really think about that till you said it.
Yeah.
That doesn't make it right, because I think when you try to attract that new audience, you still have to be respectful to your current one. Now, if Logan Paul had won it, that would have been disrespectful to the current one. Jey Uso won. He's definitely over with fans, to Steven's point. So it's not disrespectful to fans. It's just not what I wanted, which is okay.
Yeah.
Not everything needs to be just for me. However,
I'll say I was looking at the immediate responses on the WWE subreddit, following the match, and it was 50-50 split. Some people were fucking livid, but those same people, or the same people were livid Charlotte won. So
you got to pick. I mean, you're making different arguments.
for Uso, like, and half the people were like, Uso, like, this is, I mean, it was cool, like. So, and a lot of people are saying they're not excited for a main event, but you're saying this in February, and let's be real, if you're a wrestling fan, you're tuning into fucking Mania. Like, I don't care. You're not gonna not tune in.
Right.
So shut up. If you actually don't tune in, then I'll believe you. But I don't believe you.
Here's the biggest thing. Tonight made me feel something. And it was anger, but it made me feel something. And when wrestling's at its best, that's what it does.
Can we talk about that freaking curb stomp, though?
Yeah, give me one.
Yeah,
give me 1 second. Give me 1 second to finish.
Six-star curb stomp.
Give me 1 second to finish, and then we'll do it. It made me feel something, and that's when it's at its best. That's what it does. It doesn't always need to make me happy. That's fine. But the biggest thing is, I want to fucking see what happens next, because how do you fix this? Like,
who's not turning in on Monday, right? Like, you might be hate watching, but you're tuning in on Netflix on Monday. Like, you have, like, I'm tuning. Like, I want to watch it live. Like, I'm invested.
Me too. Like, how does CM Punk respond to this? Right? Like, I'm pissed for him. Like, you know, so okay. 4.25 for me, Steven. Tell me about the stomp.
I just thought that stomp was crazy. Like, he got both feet on Roman. I thought Roman was dead. I don't know how he like, usually the stomp, you know, 1 foot hits the ground, you're able to protect a lot more. Like, he like I won't say double fisted, but double footed his face into the ground. Like, that was crazy.
Is there any doubt that that's the match we're getting in Mania?
No, and I think it's great.
I do too. It needs to happen.
I'm beginning to think The Rock's not going to be at Mania.
I'm 100% in that camp after tonight.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know. I don't hate
just
this
sick
show.
of him, honestly. Like, because, hey, and the reason is, like, when he's here, he's great. Set up in the past, like the whole like the watch thing and telling Cody and title for title and all that fake title for real title and all of that. And then now it's just nothing's going to happen with it.
Right.
And that bugs me, like that even more than Punk.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy
getting that tonight. So yeah, if you're not going to do it, just stop and just go and run your fucking board meetings and do whatever and run your XFL or whatever. What is that shit called now? I don't even know. But yeah, just stop. Like, or just do it, because if you do it, it'll be great. Like, I would love to see a Roman and Rock match.
That'd be awesome.
Before Rock is like 60.
All right, overall scores.
Okay. I'll go first. This is a good show overall.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, the fact that it makes you feel something matters.
Yeah.
And sometimes that feeling is anger, which it is. I'm giving this a 4.5 overall. I think it was really strong.
I'm right there with you. 4.5.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm there too. I think this is probably like the most entertained I've been by a PLE in a very long time. Like, as far as just moment to moment and the averages, and I don't think the lows are really all that low. Like,
I agree.
Like, the worst match of the night was the tag team match, and I don't even think it was a bad match. I just think it was okay, right? I just think and it's one of those things where, like, how can that possibly stand up against?
That's a great point.
Rumble matches, it just can't. So,
if that's the worst match we see at any PLE, at any given PLE, like, we're happy with that, right?
Yeah. But I almost think it would have been better if what if we didn't have that match and we made it like a 35 or 40 person Royal Rumble? Because there is some really big talent that I'm kind of shocked we didn't see tonight, and I'm kind of longing for. You know what I mean?
I think it's just tradition. They did a 40-man Royal Rumble one time.
Okay.
And otherwise it's always been 30, and I think just the formula. This has to be a really hard match to like map out.
Oh, I'm sure.
And plan, because you're not just getting to a winner, but you're trying to like take care of everybody, right? And have everybody have their own mini story and all that shit. And that's gotta be really hard. So I imagine adding another 10 people just adds so many layers to that.
True that.
But I wish too. And like to me there were two low points, and it was the tag team match, which wasn't even really a low point. It was just less great than the other shit. And then the Penta total fucking botch on the outside. Which
Yeah, that was rough.
some people I think are gonna hone in on and whatever.
Yeah,
That's not the lead.
I don't think anyone's talking about it because of
No,
everything that
it's
happened.
it's not the lead from this match. So
yeah.
it's fine. Pencil will move on and be okay.
Hell
Okay.
yeah, you better.
Hayden, what'd you give it for score? Did you give it one?
No, I started with you guys at 4.5.
Okay, cool.
Unanimous 4.5.
Awesome. So we appreciate y'all joining us. Thank you for joining us for our Royal Rumble coverage. We will have a review of Companion, the new movie with Jack Quaid, up tomorrow or Monday, one or the other. And we'll have our weekly entertainment show, Pop Culture Overdose, up early in the week. Most likely we record that on Tuesday. So actually mid to late.
Midweek, yeah.
So yeah, we record that on Tuesdays. And other stuff to come as well. We have other videos in progress. So check that out. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Follow us on Blue Sky. Just look up Strangely Awesome there. And we would love to have you there. So, okay. Thanks, everybody.
Take care, y'all.
Let us know what you think.